You are live on YouTube. Nice. Yep, looks like we are actually live. It's not lying to me. Yes, we are actually live. Okay. You ready to watch little mouse Faye work her hardest? What did we have Faye on this time? She was a farmer, right? I think she was a farmer. I think she was a compassionate... compassionate something. Compassionate and strong? I can't remember now. We'll have a look. We will have a look. GP, hello. How you doing? What have you been playing? You've been playing Dispatch? What is that?
Pork markets.
Dispatch is an episodic adventure game developed by Ad Hoc Studio. The game consists of 8 episodes, with the first 2 released on PlayStation 5 and Windows on October 22nd, 2025. The remaining episodes are set to be released in weekly pairs, concluding on November the 12th. That's interesting. Did you like Dispatch? That sounds pretty cool. It's good? Interesting. I might look into that. Thank you so much. It looks funny. You're obsessed? Nice. I like the idea of the episodic part. That's really cool. For streamers, especially. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Have you tried this? It's currently in press preview, so you might not have had a chance, but this comes out tomorrow. So it comes out in less than 24 hours. And this is Whiskerwood. It's very, very, very good. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. It's from Hooded Horse and a Japanese developer. And it's very, very cute. It's very well made. It's beautiful. And I'm really enjoying it. So we played the demo a few weeks ago. And then we played the press preview a few days ago. And then I'll be, right now we're going to be continuing with the save that I did. When was it I played it? Was it Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. So we started this on Saturday. So we're going to be continuing. But it's about to become winter in the game. And I don't know the game mechanics. Because we are landing. So it's going to be cold. I don't know how the food is going to go. Because presumably the berries probably stop growing. The crops probably stop growing. So probably we're going to be eating fish. So we have 3 NPC chat members who are fisher people. And hopefully they're going to do a good job. Otherwise everyone's going to die. Yeah. There's also the small matter of warmth. Because you have to provide heating, like fires and stuff. And I did notice in the tech tree last time that firefighting equipment is part of the tech tree. So, which we don't have. So yeah, there's going to be maybe a bit of starving to death. There's going to be maybe a bit of burning to death. So, yeah, and then there's still pirates and tax collectors. So, yeah, it's gonna be something. Peace and quiet, thank you very much for the 5 months. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, I shared some pictures. I'm not going to put them on the screen because I can't be asked. It is... oh, Vermp, thank you. Are you watching? Vermp has just boosted the Discord server. Thank you so much. That means I can keep my vanity link for Discord. Which is not that important, but it's kind of handy. Thank you so much. If you happen to be watching the stream. That does give you a nitro roll. Which means you get a little symbol next to your name. It looks like a gemstone. So... yeah, but I think because you're a sub, you might not see that. I don't know. I can't remember. But thank you very much. I don't think Vermp is actually watching the stream right now. No. So what I'll do is I'll screen clip. Oh, come on. I just want to screen clip Discord. It's like, no, you don't get to see Discord. Dang it. I'll thank him later. I'm not going to put them on the screen, but in Discord, in the Pets and Nature channel, I have shared some pictures from Monday. So when I went to the Western Bird Arboretum with my parents, I have pulled out a few nice pictures and I have shared them. So if you would like to see what I was up to on Monday, there's some pictures of some trees. I think that's it in terms of, like, chat. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, let's go, I guess. The colors were insane. We were just walking around with our mouths open. It was incredible. Alright, it's going to take a little while just to get my bearings back again. So, like, who are the miscreants who we are currently composed of? So I think everyone currently... Oh no, we've got one... Oh no, that's a viewer as well. So, Wacky, Pret, Andrimna, Laurie, TC, Prayer, Cog, Clarion, Faye. I was right, Compassionate Farmer. Templar, Incy, Grant, Ken, Aid, Dodo, Sarahbear, Staney, Telsnake, Dimwit, Yak, Figmo, Grumbles, October, Hula, who are living together. Grumbles and Hula are actually shacked up together. And Haggis. Those are the miscreants. We will probably be getting more mice. Hopefully not because everyone dies. So if at some point I get an extra mouse, either from a shipment or like a mission reward or something, then please do speak up and say, can I be that mouse? And I'll stick you in. I haven't done the channel point thing because there's not going to be enough mice for me to really be able to do that. So we'll just do them as and when. No, I was just trying to remember. My brain's trying to like go, okay, is that a base name? Is that a base name? Is that a base name? Just checking that we had actually renamed everyone. Okay, so we have a bit of a housing shortage, but I think that's currently being sorted because that's a blockhouse. I think we need one more house. Well, 2 more spaces. We're maxed out on approval right now. The tax collector arrives today, but we've got plenty in storage. It's nearly winter. You continue to be unemployed in the mouse kibbutz. No one is unemployed, because if you don't have a specific job, you're a builder. You are employed. Hey, wait. You're not even here. You can't be unemployed if you don't exist. You're in the void. You're not unemployed. You have yet to be brought into existence. Or maybe you're somewhere else in the kingdom. Yet to arrive. That's not my fault. It just means you didn't speak up last time. Thank you, Peace and Quiet. Yeah, it was... Honestly, it was hard not to take good pictures. It was like everywhere you looked, pretty much you could just point your camera in any direction and take the most amazing picture ever. It was stunningly beautiful. Absolutely incredible. So glad we went. Because I was a little bit concerned because the native tree colors here this year are not particularly great. I've seen better. I've seen better years. But obviously they have trees from all around the world, and the Japanese maples, oh my god, they were insane. In those pictures, whenever you see like the yellows and the reds, that's all Japanese trees. Oh, there's plenty of blurry photos, don't believe me. I took like 100 and only about 20 were actually in focus. Because I couldn't see my camera. And also my eyes are screwed, so I couldn't actually see what I was doing through the viewfinder either. So I was kind of relying on the camera to get it right. If I was being clever, I should have just put the camera in like auto mode, but I couldn't bring myself to do that. Yeah, my parents have an Acer. So the house that I mostly grew up in, my parents had a beautiful Acer in the garden. But it was, unfortunately, it was right next to an apple tree, like a really old apple tree. And unfortunately, this apple tree got a disease, and it didn't die, but it kind of fell apart a little bit. And one of the branches fell off and landed on the Acer and just nuked the Acer, like completely squashed it. And so we lost that Acer, but then my parents moved to a new house when they retired. And they got a very similar Acer. And so that is now in their garden, and it's had like 10 years now to grow, and it's just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Okay, today I want to get into the tech tree because we haven't done that at all. Because we need to figure out how this works. So. I'm not entirely sure what this means. Because you've got plank abode. I think this, initially I thought this was the cost to research, but I think it's just the build cost. And so what exactly that means in terms of getting the actually research done, I'm not entirely sure. But there's these two buildings that we can build, but we need to start doing cut stone because you've got the research lab generates research. So I'm guessing that once we've got that set up, we'll see how the progression works. And then you've got school, which is where whiskers can teach each other skills, which I'm guessing is where the whole apprentice thing comes in. Okay, this needs 2 workers. It needs planks. We're making planks, although we're also using a lot of planks. And then it also uses cut stone, which we're not making at all right now. So obviously we've got miners to get the stone, so that's not a problem. But we will need a stone cutter. Now we were doing a little bit of an experiment here. So this experiment is to see if I cut this away and then also dig this out. Can I extend the field? Can I actually extend the crop growing area over that part by filling it in? Because, oh no, where was it? Earthworks. We also need to build an earthworks because that's how we're going to do the filling. So we got some things to build. So we're probably going to be doing quite a bit of new mouse recruiting, which means we're also going to be building a lot more houses. We're going to be doing a lot of mining. We're probably going to have to set up, I'm a little bit concerned about winter food, as I said, so we're probably going to have to set up an extra fishing dock so that we can make sure that we have food income. More mice, less food, yeah, that's the problem. That is definitely the problem. game is very quiet when it's paused. Did I turn the music off? Because it was annoying or something? No. Where's my music? Hello? Can I have some music? It's lonely. I don't get music apparently. Oh, there he goes. You volunteered to be a stonecutter. All right. Well, when we get to that, we'll get you in. Right. We set up. You might remember we set up a little bit of like separate storage here. So we've got some logs, some planks. So the logs are near like the wood cutting end. We've got logs, planks, fuel. We don't quite know what that's for yet. We've got copper ore, which is how we pay our taxes ultimately. And we've got our fish. To relieve the pressure on this, although this also has a bunch of fish in it. And a bunch more copper ore. So we might need to build even more separate storage. I know this isn't a WoW stream, but holy crap, the whisker is expensive. Yeah. I've got to get that myself. Like, I know I don't have a standard account and like I get loads of free shit, but I'm a little bit concerned that I'm not going to be able to get all the steel things that are coming up. Which is going to be a pain in the backside because it means that I've got to do my win rate challenge using my press account and then remember all the stuff that I've done on my press account. So I might have to actually start keeping a list of stuff that I've done on that account. So that I can keep it together. Can you do it purely with RP? Is that something you can do? Because I will totally do that. That is something that I will absolutely do. If I can not spend steel on the whisker, I absolutely will do that. Because obviously I've got premium time as well. You can do it with 100% read, but how much percentage of it can you do with premium time? Because obviously I have like several decades of premium time that I am totally happy to get rid of. Not allowed to? Yes, I am. 30%? Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe we do that then. We'll do, because what's that going to knock off the RP? That's going to be 70%, so like 110, 120, 115. That's doable. That's doable. Oh, and Captain XP as well. I've got like 23 million Commander XP. So I can do 30% premium time, 30% Commander XP. So I only have to do 40% of it as RP. Oh, we're doing it that way. Oh, we're totally doing it that way. Sorted, thank you.
I know nothing.
It's 12 million? That's peanuts. That's less than half of what I have. Says Scrooge McStats as he swims in his pool of resources. How will you know when the heat death of the universe is due? Yeah, sorry. We're going to have to bring that forward. We're going to have to bring that forwards. Why do I have immigration in my server? Jacques just boosted the server. Thank you very much, Jacques. Right. I do wonder, are the berries going to stop growing in the winter? What do we reckon? Are these year-round berries, or are they not year-round berries? I don't know. Also, can I build another one of these? I don't think I can I? Why would it let me do that? But they came from one of these menus, I think. Dining hall, luxury supplier, bathing dock, grave, town hall. Oh, yeah, we didn't build a town hall. I'm just wondering, how the hell do we get to these other islands? Can we get to these other islands? I don't know. Because there's so many berries over here. It'd be nice to get rid of them, get hold of them. Am I swimmer? I don't think so. So I can't actually directly control the mice. Like, I can't click a mouse and say, you go here. I can only, you know, create buildings and then they go to them. So I guess, can I actually build things over here?
Hydrate.
Because one way to find out would be to place a building and see if they can go and build it. Yeah, so apparently I can build stuff over here. So maybe we just like plonk storage on the coast and just see if they go and do it. Let's see what happens. It's science. So my 2 remaining workers are both miners. A stonecutter requires engineers. But it doesn't have to be engineers. Yeah, Seabank, I think it's kind of what I'm expecting, because I've seen footage with boats out in the open ocean, so I'm guessing that in the tech tree somewhere is boats. But I don't know if everything in here is like everything in the tech tree. Because there's a lot of stuff in here that I'm not seeing in that menu. Passenger rail. Rail booster. That sounds safe. Steam engines. There's definitely trains. So maybe we build train bridges. Maybe that's the thing. Covered bridge. Yeah, I bet it's going to be trains. Mobility and beauty. Coming tomorrow, yeah, indeed, in less than 24 hours. I'm not sure exactly what time the release is, but yeah, tomorrow. Laurie, you are still very much in here. You are still a farmer. You are still a perfectionist, considerate farmer. Twains, yes, we're going to get Yak. Yak is going to be the driver, and he's not going to leave his job for 400 years. Right. If you know, you know. I don't know what to do. So we've got this project going on. We've got the tax collector coming. I really want to be able to get to the... I know I complained about this last time. I really want to be able to get to the what's happening diary. Because there just doesn't seem to be a way to get to it unless you can get to the screen that has it, and you can't always get to that. Unless I'm missing something. But I don't think I am, because we clicked on everything last time. You would think like you could click on one of the time things, like the calendar or this thing down here. But nope. It's not in the menu, it's not in the colony office. It's not in the resources. It's not in the tax report. It's not in the quest log. Not anywhere. Okay, stonecutter is 2x3. Oh, no, maybe it's 3x3. No, it's 3x3. It's really cool that you can build stuff. Like, it looks like you can build stuff, like, right out in the ocean, if you want to. Oh my god, it's Grumbles. Hello, Grumbles. Pork markets to you.
Pork markets.
Thank you very much, Grumbles, for the raid. Welcome in. I hope that you had fun doing your farming sim. How was that? I need to try and see if I can get hold of that DLC. Thank you very much. How you doing? Grumbles earlier was doing, I posted about this in my Discord, but Grumbles was doing 12 Days of Indie charity event for Toys for Tots. So if you want the details of that, go over to my Discord to see my announcement about it, or go to Grumbles' Discord, where undoubtedly he has information about it. Because it's an amazing charity effort by the US Marines to raise money for getting toys for kids who wouldn't otherwise have toys at Christmas. So fantastic charity. Please do go and support Grumbles as he's doing that over the next few weeks, or couple of weeks. And also 12 Days of Indie are, let me get rid of that. 12 Days of Indie are also on 24/7. So let me do a shout out for 12 Days of Indie if I can get the channel name right. 12 Days of Indie. Oh, sorry. Yep, there you go. So they're going to be on 24/7 for ages. So if you fancy going and supporting Toys for Tots, then please go over and give them a follow. And you'll see Grumbles back on there from time to time over the next couple of weeks. Thank you very much, Grumbles. Yeah, we're playing Whiskerwood, so this comes out tomorrow. I'm just trying to get my head back into the save because I've only just loaded it. Trying to remember where we were going and what's happening and why we're doing things and whatever. Yeah, you expect to freeze and starve. I also expect you to freeze and starve. So, my entire colony right now consists of chat. So every single mouse in my colony is someone from chat, including Grumbles, because we put Grumbles in as a fisher mouse. Grumbles lives with Hula, by the way.
Target that I just treated fucking words.
Hello, Jack. Okay. Look at this mess. Look at this mess of stairs. Yeah, well, so they were fishing together. But then because of the way that the fishing dock works with having to have an apprentice, which is really weird. I don't know why it works like that. But you have to have an apprentice. Which I've just thought is going to be an issue if I have to build another one. Long story short, I had to jiggle some people around and I had to get Texas out of there. But Texas Hula is now working in the sawmill. So that kind of fits. Because he's now, if I can remember where I put my sawmill. Where the hell is my sawmill? Oh, yeah. So Hula is now in here. So he is now amongst the wood. So he is happy. Do you get to choose? You don't. No. You've been fishing up rainbow trout and occasional bucket in the highlands this evening? Nice. So you went from one fishing game to another fishing game. Very good. Right, so I need to find a spot for a stonecutter. And then we need to figure out how we're going to actually staff the stonecutter. Although I still need these planks, so I think I might wait until this is done. Yeah, let's just run stone. Oh, I do actually need to build another house. Where does it say how many people? Oh, it does. Okay. It says in the description. It'd be nice if it had a little symbol to say how many people. Not like you would normally opt into fishing games. No, you hate fishing games. The fact that I've made you a fisher person, fisher mouse, in this particular game has nothing at all to do with the fact that you hate fishing games. Let's have a look at Grumble's doing the fishing. Which one's Grumble? That's Figmo. There he is. There he is. Looks like he's got something on, to be fair. Grumble's the Compassionate Farmers Guild fisher person. Fisher mouse. 103% move speed. 153% work speed. Carry capacity 3, which is quite high. Body temperature. Medium warm, I would say. None of the numbers are correct, no. What's wrong with you? No mine shafts. Huh. My fingers remembered the keys. What's going on there? Okay, so it looks like that's not... Okay, yes, there's no copper ore there. Gold. Okay, so that mining camp can move. So maybe we go and mine this coal out. I love the fact that you can move these. It's so good. There you go. Is that enough for you to be getting on with? I'll take you a few years.
Do you remember the parable of
Oh
the
god.
lazy cart?
Parable? What is a parable?
How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers and never stocked up food for the winter.
Oh. Okay. He's just... So basically... This voice actor... Because it cannot possibly be an AI. This voice actor is like, alright, I need to do some funny accents. What I'm going to do is every time I get to a vowel, I'm just going to choose a random vowel sound.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers and never stocked up food for the winter? How he preferred the comfort of sleeping in the sun over diligent saving? Winter is coming. We need to be like busy beavers and build up our food stocks.
What is a cot? Other than the thing you put a baby in. What is a pairable? Pairable to me is an adjective that means you can put two things together. It's just a simple teens moose. Yeah, I know. I just... Yeah, exactly. It's pairable like Bluetooth. It's just... it's so inconsistent. Anyway. It's so bad I like it. It's quite funny. Right, well, we're going to get 84 total food stores. Well, we've done that already. I get 13 logs. Accept quest. Complete quest.
Remember the parable?
Well, that was easy. Done. Like Aesop's Fables. Yeah. Yeah, well, that is fair. That might just be the... accent. Boo, it's the mice. The cats. Sorry, the cots. Okay. So now we get to see the calendar. Why can I not see this normally? So we get the task collector supply ship. We get a whisker ship, which is nice. Maybe we can pick up some engineers. And hopefully we've got enough thingy for some rerolls as well. Pirates tomorrow. Yay, pirates. A supply ship tomorrow. We get a day off, and then we get another supply ship. Okay. Tavern keeper. Yeah. Right, so copper ore. Oh, hang on. Trinkets. Can I please have a button that's just give it all? There we go. I know, it's great. They phoned ahead. We had a little Zoom call. We sorted out all the details. They've got their docking slot. All the paperwork's done. Overpaid by 2% because you can't get it exactly right. Cool. Please leave. What is that? Can't find material. Okay. That's just because Hula's not soaring fast enough. Only 619% production speed. What is wrong with you three? Hurry up. Yeah, no worries, Grumbles. Have a good evening. Thank you very much for the raid. Alright, this is supply ship. Whisker ship, okay. I need engineers. There is only one engineer, but I do have 10 rerolls, so... I'm assuming that once I accept someone, I can't reroll, so... Oxel, the rude engineer, is not good enough, so we're going to reroll. Flint, the apprentice thoughtful engineer, that's pretty nice, but there's only one of you. Oh man, that's a really good engineer. Holy moly. Fidget, strong shoulders, minor, 6 carry strength. Holy moly. That's a strong mouse. Are you sure that's not a rat? That might be a rat. Parading as a mouse. I don't know. Pebble, the compassionate engineer. I want 2.
Oh, like
two
you
engineers.
recognize a vegetable that
I don't
wasn't
want
wrapped in a
miners.
Monte Cristo sandwich.
Don't want miners. We've had 2 miners, 3 miners, and 2 miners. I want 2 engineers. Nope. Oh, come on. Chat. Sacrifice some dice or something. Damn it. can use all my rerolls. Hey, okay. Yeah. Okay, we've got 2 engineers. But one of them has weak knees. Which might be okay, actually, because I don't think working in one of the factories counts as heavy labor. So I think that will be okay. You sure you can't reroll a hiring? No, I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. So when I hire these 2, which I'm going to, we'll see if that disappears. And then we've got Dash, who is just a normal engineer, but is a monarchist. But we do have some other monarchists, so... Yes, it's okay.
Joke from Tbone Jenks.
Did you hear about the guy only believed 12.5% of the Bible? He was an atheist.
Aside from the fact that she completely ruined that, that's quite good. Hey, T-Bone. An atheist. Get out. Okay, so we're going to take Wender.
Remosco.
Remosco.
15 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Remosco. Apparently Grant's been taking lessons from the voiceover actor from this game. Remosco Demorth, thank you very much for the prime. That is very kind of you. Yeah, so we'll take Wender. Yeah, so the reroll disappears. And then we'll take Dash. Do we also want to take... Oh, Apprentice Farmer. That would be nice if I want to have another fishing dock. But 34. I do have 173. Yeah, should we get Dot as well? 115. That's pretty nice. Yeah, let's take Dot as well. Yeah, the reroll went away. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I have 3 new mice. So to stop people complaining, Eco, could you have wheat? Are you not in already? I don't think you are. Are you? There's too many. I'm losing track. No. So I think Eco and Introvert are in the queue ahead of you. Which one was weak needs? Wender was weak needs. Okay, so let's do Eco. How much of a monarchist are you? I'm guessing probably not very much. They're stuffing extra mice. Yeah. They just like like parade them across the deck. Like, depends if you get to be the monarch. Well, yeah, and you could maybe there's some kind of overthrowing gonna happen. Yeah. Anyway, you can be Dash. And then we've got Dot. I think it was Introvert. Was it you that wanted to? You said, like, can I be... Oh, no, that's a farmer. Hang on. We might have to make this one... Hang on. This one might have to be Introvert. Because I think it was Introvert. Who was it earlier? I need you to talk to me. Who was it earlier who said, I'll be the stonecutter when there is one? Which one of you was that? Was it Introvert? I think it was. I might have to say there's no, like, you is you. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's have you as the monarchist future stonecutter. And then we've got... We'll make the farmer Eco. The Swift Apprentice Farmer. Which leaves Weak Knees, Peace, and Weak Knees. As the other stonecutter. TBD. Oh, this is hard labor, so you're not going to like that. Okay. Wow, you asked for it. You said, can I have weak knees? You get what you wish for. Okay. That means we need even more houses. Just a never-ending plank-making game. You hope you die? Ah, dear. And then we need another house because I... Yeah. Okay. Someone can live above the fishing dock. I love this building system. It's so good. It's so good. Wait, what? What? Can I not do that? Oh. Okay. Right. We need lots of planks. All the planks. Hi. Do you have planks? Oh, you do have planks. Long stairs. Oh, okay. Interesting. So is this a half-step stair? Because they do slow down significantly when they get to these stairs. That's interesting. Ooh. They're mice, yes. The whole concept of the game is that you're playing a colony of mice under the rule of the overlord cats.
Grant, we said.
He gets a whiskers ship, he gets a pirate ship, he get a taxing ship, he get a trading ship, he saves supplies for the better times, he saves supplies for the worser times. Oh StatsBloke, StatsBloke, StatsBloke.
Is that Chumbawamba? This has planks, but it's not many planks. Although it does have cut stone. I'm going to take the schematic. Long stairs. Quality wooden staircase. Faster and more comfortable than steep stairs. So, oh, okay. Yeah. So it's like a half step per tile. Nice. Okay. Cool. So is that, I'm getting a big, so is that in here? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we could have researched that potentially. I'm a little bit concerned that I'm never going to get started with this other stuff because I'm constantly going to be gaining new mice and building houses for them and never having enough resources to do anything other than gaining new mice and building houses for them. I think we might need another woodcutter. Or another sawmill. Because otherwise I'm just never going to have enough planks or anything. Time to put a block on new hires. Yeah, but I also need the new hires to do things like stone cutting. We need more people. We need more mice. You would think that mice would be really good at increasing their own population, but apparently not. $50 billion on a train to nowhere? I was going to say something like, there's no way to talk about Pasadena, but I don't know anything. I don't know enough about Californian... I don't know enough about Californian towns and cities to be able to insult anything. Also don't know where that train goes. It does sound like HS2. Trying to build a high-speed rail? Only 200 years too late. Ooh, is that a bit copper down there? That's nice. What's to Area 52? Ugh, these are 34 planks each. Each. Is, okay, this storage is logs. Let's, let's make another storage up here somewhere. So we've got that path going up there. So, let's do... Let's do that. Wow, the rain effect is really good. Look at that. That looks great. Who was manning this again? Oh yeah, TC and Pret. TC and Pret are the dinner ladies. For all your evening snacking needs. They have a full menu of berries and fish. I don't suppose anyone went over here to build this, did they? No. I therefore assume that they can't swim. it's gonna be winter and it's gonna suck. Especially if I still have homeless mice. I think we do actually need to not recruit anyone until the spring. Because I'm imagining if there's homeless mice in the winter, it's not gonna go well. Berries. Fish. Why is Andrimna looking pissed off? Why is it ruthless? Don't ask questions. It's alfresco dining. No, I can't make stone houses until I have stone, and I don't have any stone. Also, I think the stone house is only one. Oh, it's not cut stone, it's just stone. I was making an assumption. It looks pretty crappy though. Because I've been building these, which are 2-star housing, compared to the log cabin and the stone shelter. Stone shelter is 0 quality. The log cabin is 1 quality. So I've been treating the mice to plank block houses. Is there anywhere I can see? Yeah, so there's a few old log cabins in here from the beginning that at some point we'll need to update. Stone slum it for winter? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we create like a stone shanty town. Supply ship. 18 planks. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's got 27 hardtack. Oof. I think we take the 18 planks, the 12 hardtack, and the woven cloaks. Because hopefully that'll help us get one of these built. Day 15 has ended. Bing. Bland food. Stormy? Yeah, it was a bit stormy. What I don't know is whether the clothing is like a consumable, or whether once the mouse has got that item, that then they have one, you know? That I don't know. Last day of fall. Ooh. Should we start putting in some fires? I think we should. Because they need to build these. Okay, so where have we got housing? We got housing over here. Did that work? Oh, okay. What? What? Why are you building path? Oh, what? Hey, hang on. What? That's a campfire? Okay, that's not obvious. Also, it doesn't show the radius around that one before it's built, which is really annoying. Because it means I have to remember where they're placed, because that's really not obvious. Okay, where else do we have housing? There. Can I squeeze one in here somewhere? This is totally not going to cause fires. It's going to be totally fine. It's fine. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. What could possibly go wrong? The way something like that. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need extra fish storage up here. Probably
Hellfire
2
Mars
of
was up
these.
with Prime for 30 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Hi, Stats.
Hi. Why did she read that so aggressively? Thank you very much, Hellfire, for the 30. Hello. Temperatures are becoming chilly. The temperatures aren't dangerous yet, but adequate heating will improve the mood and efficiency of your whiskers. And burn your town down. I have no idea how these get fueled, by the way. Not a clue. Build a fire mouse. Well, that is literally a thing, but I don't have access to that tech yet. Okay, so there's campfire. Oh, okay, it's lit. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. So the 3 logs that you put into it to build it are the fuel. Okay. And you can see where they are because of the flames. It's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be fine. Oh, hi. Hi, pirates. How you doing? It will be a shame if we can't come to an agreement. So basically, they don't want any of this stuff. Oh no, I don't have any of that stuff. Okay. Maybe I give them the fuel. I love how would this work in reality? Like, the more stuff I give them, the fewer cannonballs they shoot at me. How does that negotiation work in real life? Ah, yes, thank you for the 12 tons of fuel. We will only fire 2 cannonballs at you. You ready? Giving them 16 fuel. Bye now. Ooh, cozy. We still get the mystery bonus ships. What are the mystery bonus ships? Yeah. Although I haven't seen one park in the island yet. Well, T-Bone, considering it was like boxes of Coke, I think I'm not sure you can make Molotov cocktails out of lumps of Coke. I don't think that's possible. Alright, so before they fill this all with crap, let's logistics, reject all fish. The sound of burning is making me very nervous. I'm assuming the game would tell me if there was a fire. Not that I could do anything about it. I'm assuming this orange symbol that keeps coming up is like, cozy. Another supply ship. Ooh, that's gonna make the tax expensive. I guess we go for that one again. Yeah, we haven't unlocked fire training. There is a whole section. This is what's making me nervous. Is it services? No. Decorations? No. Heat and utilities. Somewhere I saw firefighting equipment, so which is what's making me a little bit nervous. Well, I've got good and bad news for you, Templar. You're actually not employed right now. Is she homeless? Probably. Alright, hopefully that will relieve the pressure on this a little bit. Okay, so it looks like that's going to last for a week or so. So let's make this one reject all. Copper. You're probably gonna die? Probably. Stop putting some planks into some buildings and not... Oh my god. We need a project manager. A project manage mouse. Project Mousager, exactly. A Proj Mouse Mousager. A Proj Mouse Mouse a Mouse. A Mouse 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 a Mouse. It's getting silly. I quite like Proj Mouse. Logistics, reject all. Fish. Right, now we have all the fish storage. We can store like 130 fish. Ooh, it's winter tomorrow. Come on, people mouse. We've got enough planks to build this. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. There you go. Build yourself a nice cabin. You're not going to get that done today. It's going to snow tomorrow. Come on, you got 20 seconds. Dang it. I love how, like, sometimes there's just, like, the mouse will be carrying something. I think it was the leftover planks or something. And they just get yeeted to the warehouse. Right, so I think we've got a day off now in terms of events. We don't have a whisker ship for a while, so that's good. It means I'm not tempted. So if we can get these built and this. we can put down a stonecutter. Upcoming taxes 650. Oof. Because I took 2 shipments. Would rain put out the fires? I don't know for certain that there are fires, but I don't know. Mild pollution? Oh no. Degrees. Pathing problems. One or more whiskers cannot reach their destination. Oh. It appeared to have built a great big fire where your front door used to be. Okay, sorry about that. Let me fix that for you. Let me just fix that for you. There we go. There we go. You okay now? Can you get there? Can you get there? I'm pretty sure you can get there now. Do you want to maybe have a think about that? Pretty sure you can just walk across here now. Hello? Am I gonna have to pick you up? Don't make me pick you up. There you go. Just required a bit of thought. Ooh, chilly. Winter has arrived. The brutal winters make for treacherous travel. As such, the king will suspend most visits to the colonies. We are confident you have prepared adequate supplies and will find you in good condition in the spring. Except Quiet, who will be dead. That's a dimwit, it's true. Alright, beautiful. Extra house, nice. Cog in October, I'm going to be taking that one. The tax ships, yeah, the king's not going to come, but the taxes will absolutely continue because it's tax. Even if the ocean is frozen, they will walk across the ice to collect your taxes. Oh, we might get both of those built today. That's nice. That's all of the population housed. With some planks left over. That's nice. Because maybe we can use those extra planks to do some extra pathing to improve speeds and stuff. Because getting down from here is heckin' slow. How do you filter the smoke? What do you mean? Reduce pollution? No idea. I don't think you do. Right, we have 2 machinery. We need to remember that this requires machinery in order to keep working. And this requires machinery, but that's okay. So, where are we gonna put this? Probably somewhere where we're going to be doing a lot of mining. So it looks like this area is going to be doing a lot of mining. So maybe we stick it in here and we stick some stone storage up here as well so they can bring the stones directly to it. I think that would be sensible, right? Twenty-one planks, one machinery. And then also... Yay, nice. Isn't this one? Just October. Scandal. October moved out. Because October was in here with Cog, right? So October moved out of living with Cog. So that Cog can shack up with Laurie. Just saying. Beautiful. Everyone's housed. Lovely. Introvert's going to be in there with Ecotech. Yeah, maybe. Heck, maybe. When you join the game, you require a 4-story mansion. Well, let's have a look. What can we have? We can have stone row houses, stone block houses, stone abodes, plank row houses. So we can make you like a 4-story Georgian townhouse. But there'll be 3 other people living with you. Okay, so these are going to be for stone. And then eventually we're going to need to build a path through here. What I want to know is if I build let's do some science. If I build a path through here. Will they mine underneath the path? I think they will. Let's do that because we can. Meow. Zoom. Nice. Yeah. Camp is idle. Right, what were you doing? You were doing this. Okay, so we need to take out that one extra little bit. What's down the hole? What is that? What is that? Ugh, this is so horrible. I can't actually mouse over these. What? Okay, it's I can see from it briefly flashing up that it's copper, but it's very difficult for me to actually get that to highlight. Ugh, this needs some work. Like, I can't actually get it to highlight. Okay, so I guess that our expand the farm plan is going to be curtailed for a bit. Hey, bruh. Wonder how cold it's going to get. Increased crop growth speed. I don't know. Maybe the game doesn't stop the crops growing during the winter. I don't know. Oh, these are finished. Logistics. Reject all except stone. And if we also reject stone in here, take a bit of pressure off of that. Welcome to Will the Mice Make It Through Winter, pretty much. So we've got, is it 8? Yeah, 8 days. Most of our food right now is fish, which presumably will carry on through the winter. Poll started. Oh no. Will the temperature fall below 0? Australian winter? I think it's gonna get colder.
Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
Pretty sure it's gonna get colder. Jackweeps. Right, so once we've got that up and running and we've got some cut stone, we can build the research lab and then we can actually start to unlock some tech. Without having to rely on getting schematics from the rewards. Is this freedom units? I think it's sane units. Kelvin? I hope it's not Kelvin. Alright, cool. So we've got enough machinery and we have enough planks, so that's just a case of just getting it done. we lost some approval. Ooh. Mild pollution, minus 136. Plus nauseating pollution, extra minus 38. Ooh. Banugi, hello. Yeah, so it turns out you can't be warm and not stanky. Yes, Jack, I actually said thank you to you earlier, but I don't think you were here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What that means, it's not that important, but what it means is that I get to keep my Discord like vanity link instead of having to use the letters and numbers, which makes it a lot easier to tell people what the link is when they say like, what's your Discord link? I can just read it to them rather than having to go and find the link. So thank you very much. That's very useful. It also means we get to keep like 144 kilohertz something or other, blah, voice something. I don't care about that. Thank you so much. We've started Thames Water. Yeah, something like that. Hopefully we'll get the £1 billion bonuses. That'd be cool. All right. Tentapoopoo? That's a nice name. "5 degrees. It's getting colder." Bonuses go to the cat. You're not wrong. What are you doing? Okay. Here comes the planks. Good job, Tailsnake. Look at that, Tailsnake actually working. Alright, one more shipment of planks. Here they come. Good job, Andrimna. You are the hero of the people. Mouseable. Mouse pulls. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
CH said.
On the matter of Kelvin, did you know that in Glasgow, they call him, no joke, an absolute hero?
Who? Kelvin? Lord Kelvin. Supplier has arrived. Ooh, okay. I need to be careful because this is 3 supply ships since I was taxed. And presumably that's all gonna add up. And so when the spring comes, I'm gonna get hit with a massive tax bill. This is another one coming as well. Oh, get out, Luckeye. Just get out. Go on. When I look back at chat, I need you to not be there, okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. Shut up. Yeah, you better get out. Oh god, it's so tempting to take the planks. Oh, but 3 machinery could be actually really useful. Yeah, I'm going to take that one. Because that means I can keep my machinery stuff going. Yeah, let's take that. That way I'm not adding too much to the tax burden. Although it's still going to be quite hefty. I need to make sure actually that I'm still harvesting some copper. And not just doing coal and... Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of copper in here apparently. This whole area here has copper under it. Gamtech, thank you. Oh, I'm excited to get the stoneworks going. That's cool. It looks wholesome. It's very wholesome. So, it's potentially about to be a bit less wholesome. I'll just point out that one of the things that I can build is a gravestone. And we've just started winter. So, yeah. We're also probably going to have a massive tax bill to pay in the spring, which I may not be able to pay. So that's going to get interesting. Nukes to take out the bear mice. I don't think we're quite there yet with the tech tree. Right, okay, so. Oh, this requires two. Why do they require apprentices? I don't understand. I don't understand this mechanic. Crafts master. No available whiskers. Oh no. Have I painted myself into a corner? Okay, so I've got an apprentice farmer. Ugh. Why does it require an... I don't understand this. I'm guessing this is what the school is for. An apprentice has just arrived in chat. I don't understand. I rejected the apprentice engineers? Yeah, I did. But the trouble is, you can't, before you build the building, you can't see what it requires. Apart from the fact that you can see what it requires, because I just realized what that symbol means. Well, shit. Do I have any apprentice engineers anywhere else? Like, what do these symbols mean? So that's apprentice. That's master crafts something or other. Crafts master, fully trained and an expert in skilled labor. And then we don't know what that one is yet, but that is the symbol that's next to research lab. So presumably we can't have a research lab until we've got that. Whatever that is. What took a while? Crap. So we do have an apprentice engineer. That doesn't need to be there, technically. So if I take Hula off of that and put Hula in here. No, he hasn't lost his job. He's just changing professions. So we can have these two where, oh god, an apprentice woodcrafter and an apprentice farmer trying to figure out how to cut stone with no oversight whatsoever. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we're going to be filling in the accident book quite a lot, I think. All your houses are going to be wonky.
Big titty girls.
Oh, there's going to be big titty girls. Be fine. This is pretty cool. I like that. $377 seconds. Yeah, that's not exactly fast, is it? Well, thank you, build crew. Okay, what are you lot doing? Oh yeah, because I can't actually use you. Oh, that's so annoying. So what we could do is those two miners, we could either set them up mining, or we can employ them as logistics experts. I don't think Peace and Weak Knees would be a good a good match. Carry capacity, or carry strength of 4 is pretty nice. I think I need to do mining though. I think I need to mine the copper for the taxes. So I think what we're gonna do, because these guys are busy doing that, let's put those two to use actually mining. So let's do resource extraction, mining camp. And we'll find out where the copper is. Yeah, so I can set that one to just copper, and then it won't do all the coal. Yes, prayer, exactly. Logistics reallocation engineers. People who carry things places. No, it's out tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what time tomorrow. Actually, I might be able to find out. Let me see. To the email. Wrong password. Whiskerwood. I don't have a time. Yeah, I have a date, but not a time. If you look in Steam, is it 16 hours? Yeah, there you go. So there's the link to the Steam page. So go and look there. It might give you a local time. $1400 UTC, yeah. So what's that like? Yeah, 16 hours.
PP Rat said.
Whiskerwood, a quirky cat and mouse city builder from Minakata Dynamics, is set to launch in early access worldwide on November 6, 2025, at 1400 hours UTC.
Thank you very much. Yeah, there you go. 1400 UTC tomorrow. Copper. Hello, Tiger's Den, who is currently playing World of Warships. How you doing? Hope that you had a successful session. Welcome
Pork
to
markets.
welcome to Norrington. Welcome to Norrington, where we are just getting into the winter. It's getting a little bit chilly. So we've lit some fires underneath our wooden houses, which so far has not caused any problems, although I've just noticed that that fire is about to go out, which is going to cause a little bit of an issue. So we're going to have to get on that, because all these fires are going to run out at the same time, because I built them at the same time, so that's
means
kinda,
woof in cat.
It's going to get very cold, I think. The hell did I just do? What I don't know is whether my crops will continue to grow in the snow. I don't know. You finished it with a few derps? Nice. Started grinding Deutschland. Very nice. Sparkling fire would have been nice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, hopefully we don't get the sparkling fire. Is there a stone path? Oh, there is. Okay. I wonder what the stone path gives you, like, fast speed. Alright, so. October. And Andromeda. You will be specialist miners, mining stone and copper. Blue boosters, it's always the way with the blue boosters. You have a really good match and then you look at your XP and like, why didn't I get much? Oh, okay. Right, we can probably afford some planks now that we're not really building anything to... Ooh, I've just realized these fires are probably going to run out just in time for nighttime. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, there it goes. I've got to remember where they were now. You can put a fire on a coal seam, right? That's fine. It's not going to cause any problems, right, Pennsylvania? Right? You can do that. It's not a problem. Right? Put a fire on a peat bog? Yeah. No. Yeah, so they're not going to build these fires in time for the nighttime, so they're just going to have a very cold night. Oh, actually, they did build some of them. They built a couple. I don't know whether the mice use any kind of intelligence in terms of like seeking out the fires if they're cold. A micicle? Yeah, we might have a few micicle. Because they don't really have any clothing either. Yeah, we're out of clothing. I haven't worked out yet whether... Let's see if I can work this out. I don't know whether... I'm trying to work out whether the clothing is a daily consumable. I think it is. which doesn't make sense in real world terms, but if that's how the game is, then yeah, see, look, so here we gained 8 woven cloaks. But where do they get used? They didn't get used. Hang on, wait, what? Oh, okay. So maybe when they get clothing, it is semi-permanent. Okay, that makes more sense. Body temperature. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay, cool. You're wearing 5 of them? I don't blame you. At least they have some heat. Well, it's still positive, just about. Unsatisfactory bath. I just read that as rough and stiffy. Upcoming tax is 774. Light showers. Okay. It doesn't look too cold right now, apart from the mice walking around kind of with little temperature things on them, which will just turn off again. Okay, we have loads of planks. Let's make plank path go all the way out here so that they don't have to be slow. Because it's about time that this was a bit quicker. How do you sign them? You don't, they pick them up.
Donnell Martyr resubbed with Prime for 18 months total.
There we go.
Rocket launch detected.
Let's just speed things up.
Months.
And then you two, I think, are going to have to work in there. Oh no, we need one. Oh, wait. We need someone building fires. It looks nice and green. Yeah, it should be good farmland. It's just not very flat. That's the problem. What we really need to do is send some miners up there and just like... But this is why I'm doing this experiment down here, right? So once we get the ability to fill in the terrain, then I can see whether I can create farmland. Because if I can do that, then I can create a plateau. Assuming that this inherits the sort of climate that the land had before I cut it down, then yes, in the theory, but I need to do that that science first. Because farming up here with all these extra levels would be a nightmare. Don, hello. Thank you very much for 18. You get your orange bars. Look, cut stone. Look. Our first batch of cut stone. Ecotech, the farmer, come apprentice stonecutter. Delivering the first batch of stone. Nice. Good night, Mary. Right, so that enables us to do a few things. So, potentially we can build stone shelters if we need to. Weaves flax into woven cloaks or fine threads into fabric. Okay. So I do have... The Stone Age has begun, yep. I do have a bit of flax, I think, somewhere. Oh no, I sold it, didn't I? I sold it, yeah. But I can easily farm some. I do feel a little bit like I'm sort of not making progress. Because the problem is this research lab requires that category of mouse that I don't have yet. And I don't know how you get those other than recruiting them. I'm guessing maybe you can train them through the school. Maybe that should be the next thing. Because this doesn't require staff. So maybe we should do the school. The other thing we haven't done, which was recommended for us by the game, is building a town hall. We haven't done that either. Oof, this is big. Yeah, we could put the town hall up there. Yeah, we could actually do that. It's a shame we can't put it up there. On the waterfront might be good. Cool. This is kind of an awkward shaped island. In here would also work. I think let's do the town hall. Because then we can find out what that actually does. He's an apprentice woodcutter. No, what did I say? An apprentice woodcutter come stonemason. Where are you coming from? And why? Oh, he's retrieving that coal from there. Okay. Yeah, I need to delete this because they're bringing stuff over here and I don't want them to. Oh, okay. What's the point in emptying a warehouse if when you delete it, all the stuff just goes back to the storehouse through the sky anyway? That's kind of silly. Oh, they probably have Dodo. I don't think there's any games that are made anymore that aren't influenced by something, because all the devs all grew up being, you know, gamers their whole lives. No gamers developed in isolation. Do I have gatherers set up here? That's woodcutter, woodcutter. Do I still have a gatherer set? Oh yeah, there is. So we can actually move that. I love the little jump as they cut. Watch the feet. Doop, doop, doop. That's pretty cute. Oh, they're really small. Why, is there a pending logistics request for fuel? I'm not making fuel. I'm storing fuel. That's weird. Where are they moving it? We could build stone pillars and pedestals and stuff. So, when I get a weaver, we don't need an apprentice, but we can have an apprentice. Just so that's lodged in my mind. I'm looking forward to this game having a wiki so that I can read about what the apprentices do. Because despite having played this game for a total of probably about 20 hours now, I still have no idea what that is. How cold is it going to get? Oh, maybe these burn faster when it's colder. Yeah, so you just place another one. So it takes 3 logs to build the fire, and that seems to be the fuel as well. And so when it expires, you just place another one, which is kind of annoying because there's no clue as to where your fires were. You just have to kind of remember. Which, I'm not sure about that. I think I would prefer it to be a permanent structure that your mice then feed with fuel. That would make more sense. Because, you know, my colony is not particularly big right now, so it's not particularly difficult for me to remember where the 5 or 6 fires are. But if you had a huge, like, multi-island colony, it's going to get really annoying. Although I guess by that point you would have different heating. Because obviously I'm just using the basic heating. Alright, we're still gaining approval. That's good. Pollution's gone down a bit because we had a bit of time with no fires. Alright, that's pretty good. Upcoming tax is 797. With 0 degrees. Dangerously cold. Temperatures are becoming dangerously cold. Make sure you have adequate heating, especially for housing, otherwise you risk illness and death. Okay, housing. Farm, housing. Okay, I think everything's covered. What is the gold count? Where are you seeing that? Yeah, it's got a bit of frostpunk in it for sure. Death sounds bad. It's not me that's doing the dying. Alright, so let's figure out where the copper is. Yeah, so no, it's not how it works. It's a little bit confusing. So the tax gold coin value is the value of the tax that you have to pay, but you pay in goods that have an equivalent coin value, so you don't actually have any gold or gold coins. You just give the tax collectors goods that are worth a certain amount of gold, so they require 700 and whatever gold's worth of stuff, and then you just give them the stuff. And then some things are worth more than others. So like copper ore, for example, is very valuable, and then other things are less valuable. Ooh. So how do they get to this? That's why I want to know. How do they get to that? Do they automatically go through? Or do I need to like connect it to the surface somehow? How does that work? Excuse me, game, what was that? Okay. Hole digging proceeding. Okay, so there's still copper there. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean, Mikios. What I mean is, so I've somehow I can see that copper ore under the surface, but that is under the surface, and on the surface there's no hole, right? So there's no, sorry, this interface is infuriating. There's no hole here, right? And that's, I don't know how many layers down that is because I can't really tell, but I can see that there's copper under there. But what I don't know is, will my mice go to like as close as they can get and then start digging down through the surface to get there? Or do I have to actually make that path like mineable? Like, yeah, I don't know. So that's a bit of a for science, because this whole layer thing is, like I keep saying, like it's both cool and very annoying at the same time, because it's very difficult to use. But I've seen several games that do this very, very similarly, and all of them are annoying. I haven't seen any games do this any better than this, but I don't know how you would fix that problem. So it's like I can't even really tell where that is. It's because I can't tilt the camera upwards, which is the other thing that's driving me crazy, is the fact that you can only have this one like isometric view. What I really want to do quite a lot of the time is go into a directly down view so that I can align things more easily, because this view is a half block view, so you're looking halfway through the block, and it makes it very difficult to tell, like, is that under there? Or is it under there? I don't know. Not sure.
The snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the season. Open containers of water are freezing over. The thought of waking up to the sight of a fellow whisker frozen in the snow is terrifying. Please build enough houses that 0 whiskers are left homeless. It was never safe to sleep outdoors, but now it is a death sentence.
Lucky for you, we have already done this.
The snow is
complete. Watch out for the walkers. Yeah, that's just peace and quiet going to get a snack at nighttime. She likes to go for a bit of raw fish at 3 in the morning. No, I think I'm doing pretty well with the temperature. As long as my fires don't run out. All my houses are covered with a fire. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this coal, by the way. I have no idea. I have 85 coal. I have no idea what it's for. Can be refined into fuel at a sifting tower. I don't have a sifting tower, and I don't have a requirement for fuel right now. I'm kind of hoping that I can give it to someone instead of money, you know. Steam engines, there are definitely steam engines, but we're a bit off that. It's still not entirely clear to me, like, how I get into the tech tree. Because I can build that, but I can't staff it, so there's no point in me building it. Yeah, I'm not sure how valuable it is. Maybe I can see in here. Yeah, so it's worth 13. So it's not as valuable as copper, but it is valuable. So that huge tax bill that we're building up, we may well need a bit of that. Ooh, that's very blue. You okay up there? Ooh, is purple bad? Who is this? This is Clarion. Double frosty. I'm kind of curious as to whether they will mine this out. I think they should do. But it is interesting that they've left that till last. At least not triple trusted? No, not yet anyway. I don't know how many frosties they can have. What are your chances? Pretty good, I think. Because presumably you come down off the mountain into the warm town, you know, later. I mean, I suppose I could give you a fire. Suppose we could have a little fire here that you can walk past and get warm. If someone can be bothered to go all the way up there and build it. Entribits on it. There we go. Look, see? Toasty warm. Beautiful. If you build the thing that doesn't have workers, maybe it'll open up the option once it's built. Don't know, maybe. Yeah, that some games do work like that. I'm not getting that impression from this game. It looks like obviously sometimes you get from your like recruitment ships, sometimes you get apprentices and sometimes you get the master or whatever it's called, craftsmaster. I haven't seen the whatever that third one is yet though, and that seems to be what's required to do the research. The school doesn't have any staff, but someone kind of was backseating me a little bit on Saturday, and they told me that apprentices are really, really important. So I'm guessing that craftsmasters can make apprentices into craftsmasters or something like that. What happens to normal mice who aren't apprentices or craftsmasters? I'm not entirely sure, because if you look like a normal mouse, they're not an apprentice, a craftsmaster, or a whatever that other third thing is. So how, like, how that pertains to them, I'm not entirely sure. Like, this is where the game really needs some kind of glossary or wiki or a something, you know? But there's nothing. It really needs some kind of, like, guide so that you can look up what these things mean. Because not knowing that is kind of frustrating. But I guess we'll find out by building it. Probably when we build that, there'll be a little tutorial thing that comes up and says what it is. But, like, you know, it's just a bit frustrating because I built this not realizing that I have to have 2 apprentices. We can't have just a normal person, a normal mouse. So, because I specifically recruited 2 engineers to work in this building and they can't work in it because they're not apprentices, which is a bit annoying. So, yeah, learning by trial and error is it's a bit frustrating. And currently we're building this to figure out what this does. I know that it's something to do with policies, but apart from that, I don't know. No, exactly. It's just that they're very resource expensive. So, like, this town hall's 55 planks. That takes several days of plank production. And especially now that I've had to take one of the staff out of here, they're like half production speed compared to what they were. And so now my plank production is considerably less than it was. Yeah, Grunt, probably. Is it gonna get colder? Let's whiz through the evening. They seem to warm up pretty quickly as they walk through the warmed areas, which is nice. Like, they warm up quickly and then cool down slowly. So at least that mechanic seems to be fairly forgiving. I'm genuinely curious about this. Because you can build path over a gap. But they don't seem to want to mine underneath the path, which is really interesting. $799. Chilled pores. Oh. Endured uncomfortably cold conditions. Okay. Right, okay, so that answers that question. So if you mark something they can't get to, they'll just go, eh. And then you have to give them access. Which makes sense. I'm really curious about this. Oh, maybe. Haggis is gonna do it. Are you gonna do it? Yeah, yeah. Nice. Okay, good. But it feels like ages since we've had a boat. Ages and ages. That noise, by the way, is the... it's the mice chattering about revolution. It's the dissident mice, the Republican mice, chatting about how they want to overthrow the king. And that always goes well. Yeah. That's never a problem historically. Ooh, a ship. Oh no, more tax. Oh, supply ship, supply ship, supply ship. We're gonna owe so much tax. Losing all trust risks retaliation. What does that mean? Ooh, tailored clothes. Go big? No. No. Because, like, so the minimum is always around about 100. So we're currently sitting at, was it 800? So that's like 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100. I don't know when the tax ship is going to come. How much? So we currently have 118 copper. Okay, so we've got a couple of grand in copper. Because I'm just thinking it would be nice to have those cloaks. Oh, man. Screw it. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong? It'll be fine. It's like... it's like when companies are like, you can buy this sofa now for free. It's free. You just have to pay 600% APR for the next 6 years. But it's free today. Uh-huh. Because you'll notice that I didn't pay for that, right? So that number, that 103, 221, I'm not paying that. They're just turning up and giving me the stuff. And then they go away. I pay for that later. I've never seen a game do exactly that. It's pretty cool. Is the temptation to go like, yeah, I'll have some stuff. Yeah, I'll have some stuff. Especially when you start to get into trouble, you're like, oh, I really need this resource, and oh, they have that resource, and I can have it now. Pretty clever. Ooh, did that... okay, so all my fires just ran out. The heat signature actually stays for a little bit, so you can actually tell where they were that way. If you're quick. I wish it would give you a little pop-up though, like fire has expired or something. Because otherwise you spend your entire time watching for the fires to expire. Ooh, we're nearly there. Nice. Because I got the planks. The very expensive planks I haven't paid for yet. We borrowed this town hall. I wonder whether some winters are worse than others, because this doesn't seem to be particularly bad. Like, I remember watching Grumbles play this, and he had actual, like, snow on the ground. Well, so the scenario that I am playing is pirate. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like pirate orientated. So in theory, I should get more pirates than tax people, although I haven't had that so far. But I am playing the pirate scenario. They don't show you how much you owe. Well, so it does occasionally pop up. Can you see it in here anyway? Hang on, tax report. Yeah, no, so you can see it, but it's not upfront, right? So upcoming taxes 1,000, and you do see how much stuff you have to trade. But it's, you know, you have to go and find it. It's not going to poke you in the eye and go like, you're going to run out of money. It's pretty cleverly done. Ooh, 55, nice. Oh, they're starting to build it. Excellent. So interestingly, the berries do seem to continue growing, which is interesting. I was kind of expecting them to stop for the winter. I don't know, we're building it to find out what it does, because this game does not have a glossary or a guide or anything, so you have to learn everything by trial and error. So, I don't know what this does yet. The only clue I have is from... where is it? Here. Where, before I got to the max limit, it said something like, allows you to choose policies, or something like that, but I have no idea what that means. So this is why I keep saying, like, I really, really want this game to have some kind of glossary so you can go and look up, what is an apprentice? What is a craftmaster? What does a school do? Are coats consumable? These kind of things. How is there a resource request for 82 stone? I don't have 82 stone. I have 20 stone. What kind of... I think that's a bug. Because I'm not using fuel either. Unless the house is useful and I don't realize. No, that's not going down. Like, I've traded some, but it's not going down. What the? Well, it's going to be a chilly night for those people. And these people. Yeah, I don't like that mechanic. I would much prefer it if the mice went and got logs and fed the fires themselves. That would be so much better. Because then the only thing you have to worry about is running out of logs. There's no homeless mice. We haven't had any homeless mice all winter. $1,022. Heavy rain and 0 degrees still. Slower move speed of soaked. Exposed water tanks gain water. We don't have any water tank. What is that symbol? Hungry? I've got 165 food. Come on. Intrigued by the rumors of increased independence. Failed to find food in the last day. There's literally a cafe. Where are you going? Go and find food, you numpty. Oh, you're going to the warehouse to get food? Okay, fair enough. Have you got food now? There you go.
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter
Why's that so quiet?
winds. Cloaks will help us keep the warmth of campfires longer and slow the onset of frostbite. Please trade or make enough cloaks for at least 13 whiskers. More would be appreciated. And don't forget to place campfires in strategic locations.
Alright. Produce woven cloaks. Accept quest. So woven cloaks are the ones that I can make from a weaver, right? Yeah, weaves flax into woven cloaks. And it's Explorers Guild. Okay. What are my explorers doing currently? So TC is working in the cafe. Grant is a woodcutter. Dimwit's a woodcutter. Dodo's a woodcutter. Stainy's a foraging. So I do have quite a lot of explorers. And I am producing some wood here. We can expand our farming operation potentially. So we could build a weaver. What is it? 21? Oh, it's logs and machinery. Okay. We can do that right now. but we probably want to start flax first. Good old flax, every single game that has ever gamed flax. What's that? You're playing Call of Duty and you want to repair your armor? Flax. You're playing Eco and you want to do anything? Flax. You're playing Vintage Story and you want to do literally anything? Flax. Okay, maybe not Call of Duty, but you know. Want to shoot down your flax guns? Exactly. See? Ooh, flax likes it up here. Okay, maybe we need a mountaintop flax farm. Well, so to be fair to the developers, historically speaking, at least in Europe, flax was extremely important. Flax was used for clothing, sacking, making ropes, cordage, all sorts of things. So to be fair to the devs, it was an important resource. But it does feel a little bit like every single game like this is like, right, you need flax? Oh man. I do wonder whether this is influenced by temperature, because I'm sure that down here this was greener earlier. It doesn't seem to have affected the berries very much. I swear this was all green. How's Mousy Town? So I feel a little bit I feel because the game doesn't give you any information about how to play. It doesn't tell you what anything is, because there's no like glossary or guide. I feel a little bit sort of directionless right now because I'm not entirely sure what to do. So I'm just randomly building things just to see what they do. But apart from that, it's going fine. No one's died. We're about to build a town hall and find out what that does. I'm considering building a flax farm. Yeah, the game really needs some kind of guide. Like, it is bringing up tutorial hints, but they're usually not very well timed. Because usually you're having to, like, build the thing before you find out what it is. Which is not always that convenient. This is going to have to be a very long way away. I don't know about that. Because it's going to take them a very long time. So let's say I build a farm over here. Leaving aside the fact that I don't have any spare farmers really right now. Well, actually, I do have one. So I build a farm, I build a house for the farmers. So they don't have to keep going backwards and forwards. But then they still need to have food delivered. Otherwise, they do have to go backwards and forwards. I guess I could double them up with some berry gathering, because there's a lot of berries over here. And then once these berries have been gathered, I can actually add berry farming over here as well, just so they've got a bit of local food. This over here looks great, but it's all the way over there. Yeah, there's a warehouse, but of course someone has to bring the stuff, right? So even if I build a warehouse over here and say like, okay, store food there, I still have to have a mouse who's going back. Someone has to go backwards and forwards, right? That's the problem. And so I'm not sure. So I've got, obviously, this is my hub. So I've got things like the cafe in here. So if I build a farm over here with a farmhouse and a house, are those mice going to be trying to walk back into town to go and use the cafe and then not getting back in time for work or sleep? That's my concern. I guess there's only one way to find out. If we... Okay, so we've got this long stairs here. Just trying to see if I can make it fast to get up there. I can't go fast up there, it's too steep. Yeah, they're gonna have to go this way and then up there. If I do that, can we put the farm there somehow, somewhere? Yeah, that covers most of the... If I do it like that, it's even better. Because... Yeah, it doesn't cover that bit, though. Ugh, this is gonna be, it's gonna be tricky. So at least the farm, like, this isn't like Timberborn where you have pathing distances. Like, that's just a circle. It's just a straight up simple circle. Because in Timberborn, the distance that it can work is determined by pathing. So maybe I stick it in here somewhere instead. Yeah, maybe there. That's a very long way. Do the stilts delete the ground floor? I'm not sure what you mean. You can build buildings on buildings, if that's what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, can you farm underneath the farm? I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. You would, I mean, based on the real world, I would assume not, but who knows? We could try it. Doesn't look like it's done anything. So that's access to that area, access to this area. Access to that area. And then maybe if we can have a berry gatherer up here as well. There. That gives them access to that, which then maybe I can plant as well. And then this, and then those. We can have a path up in here somewhere. Get to those. Okay, so where is my current foraging hut? So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to build... Oh, God. Okay, so we're going to have to build... two two-person houses, so 2 farmers, 2 gatherers, potentially. Then we need to provide access up to here for that without taking up any land. I don't have any spare mice right now. Everyone is named. Ugh, this island is a horrible shape. So we can fit 1 in there. We've got those stairs going up there. Maybe fit in there. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, you can do terraforming. But I don't have the tech, right? So everything is behind a tech tree thing. So you can fill in the ground, but it requires which one is it? This one, earthwork, which I can actually now build. So it's a lot of work. So you have to use the miners to remove the rock. But the piece of science I haven't done yet, because again, the game doesn't have a guide, so I don't know, is once I've built the earthworks, if I fill this in, what does it actually become? Does it gain the environment and fertility characteristics that the earth had at the surface where it used to be, but just lower down? Does it get randomly assigned? Is it like based on what's next to it? Like I have no idea. And so I've got this little test pit down here, which I'm going to fill in at some point and see if I can expand the farmland. Because if that works, then in theory, I can just flatten the entire island. Just say to my miners, right, just start at the top. Just ship, and we'll just take the whole thing down. But then I found copper. So now it's a copper mine. So, yeah. So that's the thing. But I guess I could build earthworks and try and fill in this bit just as a test case. But that's another thing I need to build. I mean, I do have 8 planks and 8 stone, so we could just do that. Because I've got plenty of miners. I don't know. Let's find out. This doesn't seem to have a working radius, which is interesting. Because when you build a mining camp, it has this circle. So in theory, I think this means that this can work anywhere it can get to, which is cool. So let's build this here somewhere. I might save that spot. Three stream streak? Be ashamed of yourself. Peace and Quiet's on 15. She might be on 16. Just saying. Way too many. Okay, so I can, we don't have to build the cloaks, we can also trade for them. It's gonna be fine when the tax people turn up, it's totally fine. 1236, totally fine. Hang on, wait. The mission said I could trade for them. What? I was diddled. The mission literally said,
our fur is not enough to hold back the winter wind.
Please trade or make enough cloaks.
And slow the onset of frostbite. Please.
Excuse me? I just traded. Grumble, grumble, razzle, frazzle. Razzle, frazzle. Razzle, razzle. It's gonna be interesting if I can farm under there. Because it means like things like this could then be raised walkways. And in theory could be like entire, like you could have entire sets of buildings over the top of this, which seems silly, but if the game lets you do it. Blocking the sun? Yeah, well, we'll see. Because the only thing that seems to be considered is nutrients. I don't know. Build faster. These guys haven't had any heat for a while. Because this has taken several days to build. There we go, we're gonna have a town hall. For the first time. I don't know what it does. No, I just showed you what you can see. So it's fertility, rockiness, fertilizer. That's pretty much it. I guess, yeah, I guess sunlight. But it's like it's green under there. So I don't know. We'll find out. Like everything in this game, we'll find out. Ooh, okay. Oh, so that uses that. Okay, interesting. Weasels? They're weasels. I thought they were rats. Okay. Alright, so what we got? Sawdust seasoning. 25% chance for food industries to produce double output. Trash burning. Fuel lasts longer in heaters but produces double pollution. We don't have heaters. Weasels. Lift with your back. Whiskers can carry 2 more resources. 1 per heavy pickup. Rapid construction. Construction speed doubled. Builders gain 50% speed. That's pretty nice. So how many of these can I have? Night construction. Building continues by candlelight. Mining speed doubled. 20% chance to lose mined resources. Salvaging tree stumps generates 1 extra log per cutting action. Jabshow. Thank you. I don't quite understand why this is weasels. And then the claws. Stone Eyes. Speed boosts from passing statues are increased and last twice as long. Eureka moments. Research labs occasionally produce an extra free science. Piecework trinkets. Whiskers use their spare time to make sellable trinkets. I think these 2 could be cool. So how many of these can I have? So it costs that much to enact. And then it's 3 per construction cost from that point onwards? Something like that? I don't know. I don't know what this means. And why is that red? Oh, build more offices. Okay. So we only have 2 slots. All right. Okay. Now I know. It's got fancy curtains. I don't know where we got the fancy curtains from because I can't build cloth cloaks yet. You know, I can't build basic cloth, but somehow we've got really nice velvet curtains. Thank you very much for the on-screen celebration. I hope you enjoyed it, because I can't see it. Well, I see it in my little preview, and it's like...
Holly underscore Hawk resubbed with Prime for 23 months total. Rocket launch detected.
They were imported to the building anyway. Holly, thank you very much for the 23 months. That is nearly 2 years. Thank you so, so much. Mice and weasels, fight amongst yourself. No, we're the mice. We want them. We want the weasels and the cats to fight amongst themselves, because the weasels are the pirates. What does that symbol mean? No storage destination. What? Oh. Wait, what? Is my storage full? That's not full. That's full. Right. So basically we need a more copper storage. Should the face on the rockets not be his wife's? After all, she's the real astronaut between the two. Well, no, I mean, his face is on the rocket because it's a tribute to him. Okay. Maybe we make some more storage down here somewhere. So can I slot... Oh, services. Ah, civic office. Right, okay. Right. Gotcha. So can I slot you in under there? No, why not? Oh, because I'm blocking that. Okay. So maybe we make a little like storage alley. I really need to get my research going somehow, so that I can unlock the bigger storage. Because I'm guessing this is a lot more efficient. These take up I mean, they don't take up that much space, but they don't store that much. So let's put in 3 of these. And use those for copper. I wish you could pre-allocate stuff, devs. Wish I could get to the what's going to be in here before it's actually built, so that they don't go and shove a load of random crap in there. Can you have higher priority? No. Why is that one not burning? introvert. He's got so much to do. Build this, build this, build this, and build this too. If you don't build all these things, everyone's gonna die. Set everything to high priority, exactly, and then everything gets done quicker. That's how that works. At least Timberborn has like 5 different priority levels, and so you can actually have some kind of, you know, graded priority. But the strategy I tend to use in Timberborn is, if I want something done quicker, I'll set it to high priority. Because if something really important comes along, then I can set that to very high without having to go around and redo everything. And so I tend to maintain very high for like complete emergencies. And then if I build something that just doesn't need to be done at any particular time, I'll always just set that to low or very low immediately. Alright. With day 23 beginning, I'm going to go and take a break. Construction speed doubled. Builders gain 50% speed. I still don't quite understand how that works. It says per construction task. I'm assuming that means per building. Anyway, let me save. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I have no idea, I'm just driving. All I know is that I don't want to be on the island that TC's heading towards. Imagine if subs could share pings. Don't give them ideas. They quite often hang out here. Don't give them ideas. You want to suggest stupid ideas? Don't do it here. It's a pretty bad place to do it. Because they're sitting here with notepads. Puddle of dung. Exactly, yeah. Pung, 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 puddle of dung. Pung, 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 puddle of dung, puddle of dung. Pung, 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 puddle of dung, puddle of dung. Pung, pung. I think go on, I'm going to. The 4501 wooden spot is being annoying though. Ooh, hello Templar. Hello. Hello Templar. Hello, Templar. Would you... Oh, but they're both there, though. Get him! Don't tell anyone. So I'm going to make these full screen. But if you look, I'm wearing the same red t-shirt 3 streams in a row. Don't the one that I'm working on. Don't tell anyone.
Ads starting.
Right. Stats says you need to not do that. Whoa. Don't wear the same t-shirt. Clip Sefton. Don't wear the same t-shirt 3 streams in a row. It makes you look filthy. Don't do it. This isn't going to screw with my head. Probably smell. I agree, old stats. Maybe on Friday, maybe new stats. Maybe on Friday, I should just do clip. You tell us.
I don't even know, man. I'm not a boob biologist.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Right.
I'm an average boob enjoyer, but I'm not a boob biologist.
Hi. Have some shells? No! Spotting. Thank you. I could press F, but this is funnier. Next. Now can you see why I was pushing? Now do you see? Now do you understand? All right. I don't like the fact the music stops when it's paused. The game is completely silent when it's paused. You threatening my mice. This is a really horrible banana. This is not a nice banana. I mean, it's got a cafe. We're in the Stone Age, but it's got a cafe. I need these to be built. Please. Because currently they're not doing anything. This is my builder. What are you doing? Are you chilling? What are you doing? No assignment? Oh, are you stuck? Did you just build yourself into a corner? Why? It's like the beavers all over again. Build that. Alright, and this one has run out of actual mining. There we go. Where's my builder? Oh, now you're gonna go and do that? I wouldn't stand on it. It's gonna burst into flames. Yeah. Okay. I can see we don't have health and safety yet. No tax value. Okay, we need to be using that. Oh, can I do... no. Logistics. Reject all. Copper. What? What do you mean no storage destination? Is my log storage full? Oh, look at that. Well, you look at that. I'm not concerned for your welfare. I just want you to build things quicker. I'm concerned for your welfare insofar as it supports building things quickly. Well, we're spending that on something. That's great. And he certainly is building this quickly. Logistics, reject all, I guess logs then, in that case. I guess what I could do is set this all to logs and or copper. Yeah, the trolleys are really cool. So the logistics workers who work in this building here, they're the ones that have the carts, and then everyone else carries it manually. And so you can tell the difference that way. Anyone gonna build this? Anyone being introvert? Hello? Where are you now? What are you doing? Where are you going? Why? Are you going home? Where are you going? Supplying construction? There's nothing being built over there. Oh, that's just your house. Okay. Where are you going? I want you to build this. Why are you going over there? That's not your job right now. Do you understand the meaning of high priority? No, why are you building that? That's not high priority. This is high priority. What are you doing? Can't get the flippin' stuff. I don't need to farm right now. Can't get the flippin' stuff. He's hungry. Can bloody stay hungry. Last day of winter tomorrow. Can you get this done in 15 seconds? It's gonna be close. Alright, reject all logs. Cop out. There we go. Right, that should help. So we spent something in the region of 15 to 20 of those to do the building and stuff. That was quite nice. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I'm not including the initial purchasing, so just the actual usages. Right, let's try and remember where the fires were. Although hopefully we won't need them too much longer. Yeah, I don't know, Lolo. I'm not sure. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, we just need to keep an eye on that, but that's okay. 1257, that's still okay. Okay, tax collector in 3 days. Oh, I was like, why are you moving so quickly? It's because I'm on triple speed. Yeah, no worries. It's a good question. When I slice down through, like, the mines, for example, there is temperature down there. So I think the answer is that you would have to. It doesn't look like you get any kind of like insulation underground. It'd be pretty cool though if you could build like houses into the side of the cliffs and then not have to heat them quite so much. Alright, as it's the end of winter tonight, we can probably let those fires burn out now. Supply ship! Ugh, more money. How far am I into the game? In terms of hours, about 10. Yeah, about 10 hours. But that's 10 streaming hours, not 10, like, head down, not talking to anyone hours. So what that equates to in, like, normal gaming hours, I don't know. But yeah, 10 hours. In game years, less than 1. This is our first window. So cloaks. Yeah, but I got swindled out of the cloaks last time because he said, I can trade for them. But I traded for them and they didn't count, so not much point. So I think we just go for the cheap thing. Are they radiant in 3 dimensions? Yeah, it does seem to be like that. So see how it's sort of go to like a cliff. See how it goes upwards. So like down here where I've got sort of a bit of a block of houses, I had the fire like in here, and it is heating upwards. So yeah. Yeah, so K-Maker on YouTube. So something I've been saying during the stream is I love this game. I'm about to do some whinging, but please don't take that as I don't like the game. I love this game. But the game lacks a little bit of direction in terms of helping you understand some of the mechanics. There are some sort of tutorial hints that pop up, and you do get some like tutorial missions. But I feel like those aren't being triggered early enough, because usually I've learned about the thing that the mission is asking me to do, or I've done the thing the mission is asking me to do before the mission actually is given to me. And there's quite a few mechanics right now that I don't know how they work, and there's no way in the game for me to find out how they work. And so basically I'm having to build things like the town hall and like the earthworks, and without really knowing what they do. Which is kind of cool. Like having to do it by trial and error. I quite like that process. But it's also can be a little bit frustrating because you're like, okay, I don't really know what this building does. The game is just crying out for some kind of glossary. Like, I would love to be able to have a button in here somewhere or in this menu that just takes me to a little guidebook that lets me see what everything is. But of course, once you've played the game through and you understand what the buildings are, then you're not going to have that problem anymore. But having to learn by trial and error the first time is a little bit frustrating. That's not usually how games do that. But like, you know, so, you might enjoy that process, I don't know. Yeah, insufficient glossarizing, exactly. Camp is idle. Okie dokie. Maybe we try and like flatten an area to get some stone. I don't know. If we try flax ore. Yeah, I don't think that's the thing. I guess I just move these guys over here and like get them to help with the copper mining, because this is a huge copper area over here. What a mess. They have made a big mess. Lots of coal. A little bit of copper. Yeah, let's getting out of that menu was a night. Let's move these guys over here. Somewhere. It's under here. Can you see my brain working every time I have to use this tool? Okay, so we need to provide a way down to those. Where is that? Is that there? I think that's there. Think. Yeah. It's very hard to see. So it comes out tomorrow, K-Maker. So it comes out at specifically 2 p.m. UTC. I don't know what time zone you're in, but 1400 UTC is the global release time. If you want the link to the Steam page, if you do !game, you'll get the link in chat. So it's 1400 UTC, but it is releasing into early access. So obviously there'll be, development, and there'll be things being added to the game and bug fixes and all the stuff that usually comes with EA. But yeah, it is being released into EA. But it's a pretty good EA. Like, so far it feels like it's very well fleshed out. I haven't come across anything in the game yet where it said, like, this isn't available yet. So at the moment it feels very complete, although I'm not very far into the tech tree, so maybe eventually I'll start coming up against things where I'm like, oh, it would be nice if this existed. But so far, it feels pretty good. No bugs. There's one slight little weird thing with the pending logistic risk requests that I'm not quite sure are accurate. Because there's been this pending logistics request for fuel, but I'm not using fuel, so I don't know what that's about. Right, we'll get those two guys working together. An implausible diversity is quite a rich island. I need to remember actually that there's wild flax as well. Who collects wild flax? Is it? No. Is that flax? Oh, maybe that's flax. So maybe the foraging hut that I was going to move over here for the berries. Where is that? Up here. Because we've got plenty of food. Maybe we move that over here and we grab that flax. No, no dead mice. Although I suspect the game was kind of kind to me because it's my first winter. Because it didn't go below freezing. And when I watched Grumbles play this, his first winter, albeit in a different scenario, was bitterly cold. There was snow on the ground. I didn't have any snow. So it does look like there's a bit of randomness with the weather. So yeah, no, it hasn't been below freezing. So we're okay. Although we did have to, like, the mice are getting cold. Like, these guys up here are cold. But that, if it doesn't kill them, it just slows them down. But no, this winter, I think we did pretty well. But we have built up a massive tax bill. I think we're going to be okay because we've still got loads of stuff in storage, but we'll see. Because now the weather's improved, the tax collectors are going to start coming again, and the pirates. Right, so let's move those guys now. I need to get up there somehow. Can't see because of the rain. Okay, let's go this way. Right, new task, you two. Wacky and Stainy. I would like you, please, to gather the flocks, as I'm sure the voiceover guy would say it. Please gather the flocks so that we may make things. And then eventually you can join the hippie commune over here. Ooh, does that mean they built this? No. I really like that when you click on the work buildings, it just shows you where people are. That's great. Why are you taking the berries with you? Leave the berries in town. What? Why? Need snacks? Well, yeah, no, fair enough. Whoa, extreme close-up. Hey, wait, since when could I zoom in that far? I haven't been able to zoom in that far. What? What did I do that unlocked the zoom? What? I haven't been able... What? So I've been locked to a maximum zoom of about there until just now. Why? Why am I suddenly able to zoom into the subatomic trees? What? Apparently so. I've unlocked microscopy. Oh, is that what it is? Every time I advertise the game or say something positive, I get an extra feature. Makes sense. Here, oh, this weather is crappy. And yet somehow it's still sunny. Yeah, but I've been trying to zoom in to look at the detail in the buildings just because I want to look at it. And it so far it was stopping me about there or so, because I wanted to go in and look at like the detail in the cafe, and I couldn't get any closer than about there. And then suddenly, oh, there it is looking me. Oh, it must be altitude based. Yeah, it is. It's altitude based. It will only let me zoom in to about an altitude of 3 or 4. That's what it is. So if I go up to the top of the mountain, I can zoom. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, devs, that might need a bit of work. Just saying. Yeah. Because also that kind of lets me cheat and see where the copper is. Yeah, exactly. If you want to look at something really closely, build it up high. Yeah, sure, absolutely. So, Maker on YouTube's just asked me for a tour. So, yep, absolutely. So, I don't know how much of the game you've seen already. When the game starts, you get asked to build 2 structures. So you get asked to build this like main dock and then you get asked to build this main warehouse. And so your boat turns up, it asks like, where do you want to put the dock? Where do you want to put the storage? And then you can start playing the game. When you do that, make sure that you're not blocking access across the beach, because another streamer that I watch did that accidentally, and then their mice were having to walk like a whole way around the island, and it kind of screwed up the beginning of his game. So just be careful where you put them. Make sure you leave some space. At the beginning of the game, you also get prompted about like resources. You get told, make sure you've got access to trees and berries. And so you need to make sure, because you get a choice of all these islands. And so you need to make sure that whichever island you choose has berries and trees. Otherwise you can't get going. There's also like ores and stuff that you can look for. One of the important ones at the beginning is copper. So make sure that you have copper using the mining tool. And then once you've built those two structures, you are then sort of tutorialized through building some other stuff. So you need to build usual sort of stuff for a game like this. So you need to build gatherer huts to gather berries, wood choppers to chop wood, usual kind of things. So logs are one of your basic resources. You can then process those into planks. And you have stone, which you process into cut stone. So it's usual kind of stuff. What's really cool is that this game has a very, very nice vertical building system. And mining, actually. But the building is really, really cool. So if I take a building, like a house, see how when I click to build, all the roofs go grey. What that means is I can build this on top of the other buildings. And if I build out to the side, it puts like stilts, and then the mice can like walk underneath the stilts, and you can build things like paths underneath the stilts. And so it's really cool. It's not the only game that does this, but it's really cool because it means that you can make these beautiful sort of three-dimensional structures. So this is a house built on a house. And so you can go as high as you like, and you can have, like here I've got access downstairs, and then you go up around this corner and you've got access upstairs, which is really cool. Yeah, it's very similar to Timberborn. I would say it's very slightly better than Timberborn, with one exception. And that is that Timberborn has now implemented the ability to mirror buildings. This you cannot yet mirror buildings. Devs, please. Thank you. But yeah, you can... one thing you can't do in Timberborn without a significant amount of work is if I take a building, I can raise it up. And it is going to cost me extra logs, but it's all sort of integrated into that one build. I don't have to build that scaffolding first. And you can just, keep going. To the moon. So if I wanted to, I could do that. And you can build, tower blocks with like spiral staircases and whatever you like. The other cool thing is you can mine. It's going to be kind of tricky to see in the rain, but and also you can't tilt the camera, which is starting to be really annoying. You can rotate in set increments, but you can't tilt, and so I can't show you down the hole. But this has been mined out, and if I wanted to, I could put buildings down in the hole. And so one thing that you have as an option is, let's say you have a farm. Like here, for example, I'm building this farm. Let's say there was a big cliff. What I could do is use my miners to dig into the cliff and make sort of cubby holes and put the houses in the cliff face. So they're not taking up the farmland, which is pretty cool. Because then you can have farming like up above on the cliff above the farmhouse. This is pretty nice. Something else I don't know that I've just thought of actually is, can I... No, it doesn't look like it. I was just wondering, can I build... Can I build earthworks on top of buildings? It doesn't look like I can. What you might be able to do, though, is something like... build stone... So you can build stone walls on top of buildings. Then you might be able to put an earthwork on top of a stone wall. That might be possible. Anyway, it's very flexible. Then what else have we got? We've got the cafe, where this is going to give the mice a little bit more happiness when they eat from the cafe rather than having to eat out of a storage. We've got the sawmill tucked in here. Very, very important for the stage 2 of building things for the planks. We've got a fishing dock with a house on top. This is like what I love about this building system, like, because you can have a building with a house on top and it looks like one building, like it would do in real life. And then the game will automatically assign mice who work locally. And so you can see there Grumbles and Figmo are 2 of the fisher mice who work down here. You should be able to tilt the mouse up and down by holding the right mouse button. It didn't show me that. Dynamic game. Dynamic game. And now I can't say thank you to 143 because we're in the middle of ads. Damn it. Yeah, I know, right? After 10 plus hours. I'm pretty sure that wasn't mentioned in the mouse tutorial. I just have to say that. Damn it, game. Oh, man. Oh, well, I'm glad I now know that. Let me just type to 143 1 second. Because they're probably watching ads right now. The mouse tutorial, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, I'm happy I've unlocked it. That's good. Yeah, because one of the things that's really annoying... Can you actually go... Yeah, you can't quite go fully downwards, but... and you can't go lower than that. One of the annoying things is when you're mining and you're trying to line up things vertically, like looking straight down would be much, much more useful. Like when I was trying to line this up. Like, is that directly above or is it in the next tile? Now I can actually see that it's above. Thank you, 143. I appreciate it. Middle mouse, but yeah, middle mouse buttons click and drag. Yeah, I get that. But the tutorial, I'm sure, did not mention this. C is clone. Oh, really? See, it needs a better tutorial, because I didn't know that either. Is there a mirror building key? Are you going to tell me there's a mirror building key? Please tell me there's a mirrored building key. If there's a mirrored building key, I'm going to love you forever. I probably should just go and look in the controls. What happens if I tilt the camera up and then... Okay. Not yet. Oh, it's on the to-do list. Wonderful. There you go. Okay, so continuing the tour. We have the fishing dock. We have a mess that I made earlier with the mining, which you can either fill in or you can just path over or build over. This is the town hall, where you can enact policies that cost this resource, which basically you gain by keeping your mice happy. And so if you have a happy population, you can enact these policies and they give you various bonuses. Past a bit more mining mess, we've got the stone cutters with their sort of associated storage. We've got a couple of mining things out here doing some copper mining so that I can pay my taxes. Up in the mountain, we've got some tree fellas, lumberjacks, and we've got some gatherers who are currently gathering this flax, but they've been gathering berries. And then over here is going to be a little sort of experiment. So this is going to be a flax farm so that I can start making cloaks so that next winter I have clothing. But the mice obviously have needs, so they have to have clothing and food and be able to bathe and all that kind of stuff. And so I don't really want to make an entire extra town over here. And so I'm doing a little experiment where we're going to have a couple of double houses, a farm, and a gatherer for these berries until they run out. And I'm going to have storage here for the stuff that the farm is producing, but also some berries so that the farmers can eat the berries that are harvested locally. And then hopefully they won't have to spend all their time going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards to town. Because that can cause some problems with the mice not going to sleep. So that's a bit of an experiment. Because basically, if that's a problem, we're going to have little mini towns the whole way around that have all the same amenities. So I'm not quite sure how that works. And so far, we have no idea how getting over to these islands is going to work. We can see in the tech tree that there are trains, but we can't see any boats, which is kind of counterintuitive, but there we go. Yeah, education system. So my other little complaint about the game is this stage seems to be a little bit slow. So, because getting into here, getting into the research lab, which is what's going to let me really start to get through some of the tech tree without having to get them as rewards, because you can get these designs through missions and like trade. You'll notice that that research lab requires 2 workers, and this symbol is a worker that I do not currently have access to. So I can't currently do any research. The other building, the school, might help me get to that, but because the game doesn't have a glossary, I can't look it up to find out what it does. And so the only way I can find out what it does is build it. Yeah, well, there's plenty of stuff like automation. So there's, if you look through the tech tree, there's like steam power and all sorts of sort of steampunk, lumberpunk kind of industrial things. So yeah, there's lots of that kind of stuff. But how you get there, I don't entirely know yet, because we haven't got into this. And that does feel like not being able to get into the tech tree until, like, you know, I've been playing for 10, 11 hours and still haven't actually got into research. Seems a bit strange. Oh, it's building earthworks. Nice. Yeah, like lumberpunk, steampunk, ore punk. What do you call that? Mining punk. Alchemy punk. I don't know what you call it. Metallurgy punk. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't know about this. Flax punk. I think every game is automatically flaxpunk. Okay. Can I borrow? So earthworks. Any worker. Oh no, hang on. Miner's Guild. Any miner. Can I borrow a miner? Okay, so this uses stone. We have 11 stone. And then what we do is we come in here. We go Earthworks tool. We do that. And then we wait and see what happens. It's minor, not minor. We'll see. We'll see what happens. once he gets up out of the pit. He's very diligent. He's finishing his work first. It's spring tomorrow. SPR, you think you're funny, but you're not funny. Okay, you're a little bit funny. Alright, we can let the fires die out. So I'm really interested in the fact that the, what are these squares? What is that? What are these little squares? Are they bees? What does it mean? Why do some of them have 4 and some of them have 3? And some of them have 2? What does it mean?
Hydrate.
Oh, they think they're just fill boundaries. They might just be fill boundaries. Alright. Mm-hmm. Spring! Which means, I think, that's us finished 1 year. So it took us approximately 11 hours to complete 1 year. Which is really slow.
The insects
There.
are waking up for the spring thaw.
Scared the crap out of me.
Now is our chance to maximize this year's bounty. It is time to plant crops and expand our farms. Plants will grow quickest in the warmth of summer, so these spring months are ours to till the earth and plant seeds.
Must be close to your star. Oh, we're whipping around. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a really slow orbit, but the planet's just really wobbly. With it. Okay, so 45 minutes per season. No. Like 2.5 hours per season. What do we do? Farm workers. Okay. 3 hours for a year? No. No. It took me about 11 hours to do 1 year. 2 streams. Well, stream and a half. So, because I'm spending a lot of time going like, what's this do? How does this work? We have 4 out of 5 farm workers. Okay. Well, now I don't have to worry about housing and cold quite so much. Although I am about to build 4 new accommodation spots for the workers that I'm going to move over here, which means that it frees up some space in town. So basically I can get 4 more mice. But still 0? Give it a chance. Give it a chance. He's coming. He's gonna get the stone. He's coming. Yeah, it's indeed, Grunt, indeed. Well, they should have explained it better. If I don't know something exists because there wasn't a tutorial about it, it's not really my fault. Okay, so he's putting that in his work building. And then he's going to take it back out of his work building? What are you waiting for? Why are you idle? You have work to do. Hang on, wait. Does this building have a range ring but that it's invisible? You actually, or are you just kind of waiting? Sometimes it can take a little bit for the pathing to actually kick in. What are you doing? Can you please do something? I've got a funny feeling that this has a range ring because it's got a move, right? So every other building that has a move, like the woodcutter and the mines and the forage hut and everything, has this range ring. I bet that this also has a range ring. It's just not showing on the screen. So, to test that theory, let's move this somewhere. And see if he actually does it. Oh, can you not get there? Dang it. No, I have not built the schoolhouse yet. That is on the list. This is going to be a deep mine. Oof, okay, so let's do that. Meanwhile, hopefully we'll find out whether we can do this. I just have a sneaking suspicion that this has a ring and it's not showing. Oh man, are you gonna do it before the end of the day? Come on. Yep, that's what it is. There must be a bug. So if you get this game, just be aware that the Earthworks has the same range ring as all the other buildings that are similar, but you just can't see it, which is a bit annoying. Just out of interest, how can we count? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 squares. For reference. And then, what do we end up with? Eco with cats? These aren't cats, they're mice. There are cats. So I'm doing on some normal difficulty. I wouldn't say, I think in games like this, any time pressure is usually created by you, right? Because it's usually you doing things that creates the need to do other things. Like, you know, you gain more population, so you need to make more food production and whatever else. And so usually in these games, they escalate as quickly as you want them to. And so if you want to go slowly, just don't build as quickly. Generally, that's how that works. Mice. Yeah, these are mice. It takes a while, whatever he's doing. That's a good question. I don't know. It feels like they're pretty set with the whole cat, mouse, weasel thing. I don't know what they would do. Like, if you, I mean, potentially they could do like the other end of it, where you're playing the monarchist cats. And you have to build your monarchist empire relying on the colonies. That would be pretty cool if they had the other end of it implemented as well. And maybe they could implement the weasel pirates as a civilization. So you build up your little weasel pirate base, and you go and raid the mice. Yeah, maybe. Alright, now we've got that built. Do I have any building stuff right now? Yep. Okay, so he's busy doing that. That's fine. How big is the school? Okay, not too bad. We could have the school around the back of the town hall. Or like there. No, actually, if I build it there, because when I put this down, it complained about not having enough space. Can I build? We need to go there. Yeah. All right. It's gonna be a school. I don't know what it does, but it's gonna be a school. Yeah, sounds good, K-Maker. It's very chill. Like, well, when things aren't going wrong, it's very chill. camp is idle. Oh, this one's still doing everything. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't know these guys were coming. I didn't get your Outlook request. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know, chat. What do you want? See, now I can see. You need to be able to get to this. Pirate blockade, whisker ship, smuggler. Like, 'cause this is the only time you get to see this, is when there's a ship here. Pirate blockade, whisker ship, smuggler. Because we haven't had this since the autumn. The whole winter we didn't see this. Smuggler? What does that do? All right. Black market mice, maybe. I don't know. I think we might have a problem. No, we do not have a problem because I have enough fuel. Lovely. And I'm not using that right now, so that's fine. Oh, is it in the port? Thank you. I've been looking everywhere for that. Dang damn it. Thank you, K-Maker. I have looked everywhere. I literally spent 10 minutes earlier going through every screen. Like, it's like, okay, it's not in like the calendar down here. You don't click up here where the date is. Like, maybe it's this time, like daytime, because you've got this time thing by my shoulder. You've got the seasons thing over here. You've got the date thing up there. You've got all of these screens down here. Not in any of them. Ah, for flip's sake. Thank you. Right, now we can tilt the camera and see what's coming. Great, that's cool. Game needs a glossary. Okay. And that also freed up some space, because now this fuel storage, we can maybe swap this over to be something else. Like coal. Well, they may do SBR. They may entirely do. Okay, so this is more whiskers, which we might actually want. We'll see what's on there. Say we get 6 to choose from. All right. What was the building? What was the building I was looking at recently that needed scouts? Wasn't that? Oh man, what was it? Weavers. We need 2 explorers to be weavers. And then one of them is an apprentice, and the other one is a gifted teacher. That works out quite well, I think. Well, so this is the problem, K-Maker. Right now, like, you're the second person to advise me that. The game hasn't taught me that, and I don't know how that works in the game. And I am not asking you to answer that question. If you know, please don't, because I want to discover it on my own. But the game hasn't told me what that is. So the game hasn't mentioned at all what apprentices are. It hasn't mentioned what craftmasters are. It hasn't mentioned what that other thing is that I don't know what it is yet. It hasn't mentioned how schooling works. It hasn't mentioned how research works. None of these things have been explained. So right now I have no idea about how that works. I'm just guessing. Which is a little bit frustrating, because I don't know what any of these things mean. Like, all I know right now is that apprentices are required for some buildings like the stonemason. That's all I know. And that maybe it has something to do with the school. But that's just me guessing. Well, so if I recruit any, yeah. So these are quite expensive. We're probably going to get Nibbles, the gifted teacher, and Grain, the apprentice, because those two go together quite nicely. Let's grab those two. Right now, I don't think I need anything else particularly. Is gifted teacher... Hang on, wait. Is gifted teacher the book symbol? It's not giving me... This is what's really annoying. Is... in this screen... Oh no, but apprentice does have the symbol, so presumably that's not that third thing. Because apprentice actually has the symbol. I don't know what that means. Because if this was one of those other categories, it would have a symbol, presumably, not necessarily. Let's just grab those two for a second. I just want to go and look at... they do have other gifted teachers. Yeah, see, this doesn't have that symbol, and this symbol is Craftsmaster. So it's not like it's Apprentice, Craftsmaster, we don't know what it is. That doesn't seem to be the structure. Yeah, okay, Maker, none of what you've just said makes any sense. I don't know what you're talking about. Trying to see, like, where can I see that symbol? So it's in... That's the only place I'm seeing this symbol right now is there. And I don't know what it is because I can't mouse over it. But I don't think it's gifted teacher, because otherwise the gifted teacher mice would have that symbol. And the only symbol I currently have is apprentice, because I don't think I even have any craftmasters. I have one craftmaster. Okay. But whatever that is, which doesn't have a mouse over tip, I don't know what that is. This is the frustrating thing about the game. It's like, I don't know what that is. Craftmeisters, exactly. Okay, so the school is being built. I've just recruited my weavers, so let's do that. Because we haven't done that yet. So they will go and work in there. Yeah, and then the Me Too Cake Maker, I'm also guessing that gifted teacher is going to be something to do with the school and something to do with passing on skills. But I don't know what that means, because does that mean that mice, and these are all, if any of you know the answers to any of these questions, by the way, I am not asking you to answer me. I'm just talking out loud. So it looks like mice are locked to having a profession. So miner, explorer, or whatever it's called, farmer. Does it mean, again, rhetorical question, does it mean that the school enables them to have multiple professions, because some of them aren't apprentices, and so they're just mice? Mouse farmer, mouse miner, whatever it happens to be. So does the school do anything for those mice, or is it only apprentices? And then where does the gifted teacher come in? Is gifted teacher that third symbol? In which case, why don't the mice who have gifted teacher have that symbol? Because they don't. There are many questions. Of mice and men? Yeah, it might help. Okay. Hello? Oh, because I completed the transaction, I can't get there. Oh, okay, fine. We're only having 2 mice, apparently. Yeah, I'm guessing the school will show me, but it's just annoying that I have to build the school to find out what that is. I would prefer it if the game said, this is what a school is for, maybe you should build one. So there is sort of a tutorial as you go along, but as I've been saying repeatedly, the missions are typically arriving after I've already done whatever it is that the mission is asking me to do. Like 90% of the missions I've been given, I've just been able to immediately complete them because I've already done it. And so it's like the tutorial is like lagging. It's like I'm getting to things and figuring out how they work, and then the game's like, oh, by the way, did you know about this thing? No, there's no. It's like a integrated tutorial, which is fine. Like I'm totally okay with that. That's cool. If it was a little bit more upfront. So it may be that there is a tutorial element to do with training in the school. It's just that I haven't seen it. I mean, the weasel bourgeoisie have just left, so. Oh. What's going on over here? This is science we started last year. Yep, hoeing. Yep, hoeing. Okay. That looks very rocky. Yeah, exactly. You know, because it gave me the 5 farmers mission, which feels like a very early thing, but then it's given me some other things. I'm like, well, yeah, I don't know. The tutorial just seems a bit off. And some of the pacing seems a bit off. Like, is it reasonable that I've been playing for 11, 12 hours and I haven't done any research yet? I don't know. Yep, that's strong. Okay, so we do have a tiny bit of flax in storage, I think. Yep. Wacky and friends. So can I just have the apprentice? Yeah, I can. Oh, we need to name these two people, by the way. And Nibbles. Nibbles and Grain. So. Who would like to be the master and who would like to, so these are my Sith Weavers. These are my Sith Weavers, the master and the apprentice. Who wants to be which? Who wants to be Darth Nibbles and who wants to be Darth Grain? May you be the apprentice. All right. So, Grain. Grain. You are a heavy eater, apparently. And who wants to be, so who wants to train, who wants to be responsible for Darth Jacques and ultimately stabbed by him? Because that's what always happens with the Sith. If you go into Sithing, your underling is always going to kill you, every single time. No one wants to be the Sith Overlord? If no one wants to be the Sith Overlord, I'll be the Sith Overlord. I'm quite happy to be the Sith Overlord. The Farter? Diego, you want to be? Oh, we got Dash as well that I forgot to rename, and Flint. I forgot about those guys. I've actually got more than I thought. Okay, so Nibbles is Diego. Darth Diego. Darth Diego. And Darth Shack. So apparently we have a bunch of that I've forgotten to rename. So we have... You want to operate the tiny guillotine? So we also have... we have Fleet, the farmer, who is currently not doing anything, but will be flamming flax. Would anyone like to flam some flax? Anyone into flax punk? Cantry? Yeah, we'll get you working up here eventually. Once those houses have been built. Then we also have... We also have Dash and Flint that I just don't remember recruiting at all. Where are they currently? Nowhere. When did I get you? Were these mission rewards that I didn't see? Maybe. Because I now have 5 homeless... Yeah, I think I must have gotten these from a mission reward because I did not purchase these. Are they having kids? No, occasionally when you complete missions and things, the game offers you or gives you extra mice, and I never spot that in the mission rewards. So every time I'm like, where do these mice come from? Okay, so apparently I've gained 2 miners. Flint and Dash. One is slow, one is patient. Yep. Anyone want to be a miner? Too many miners? There are quite a lot of miners. K-Maker, I'm going to make this one you. Imagine if they would age. Yeah, doesn't seem to be that doesn't seem to be a thing. So aging doesn't seem to be a thing, and reproduction doesn't seem to be a thing. K-Maker, you are now a mouse. Congratulations. And then we have Flint. Can they be given different jobs? Yes, so basically mice have a guild. So farmer, miner, explorer, whatever. And then different buildings have different specialization requirements. So like a mining building needs a miner, but then also a stonemason needs a miner guild member. Farms require farmers, but also fishing docks also require farmers because it's a different kind of farming. And so all the jobs sort of fit into one of those guilds. But some of the buildings are sort of like anyone can do it. So the logistics building, for example, anyone can be a logistics person. But also you don't have to, so if you have like a farm and you don't have enough farmers, you can use whichever mouse you like. It's just that if they're not a farmer guild mouse, then they don't get a bonus. And so they'll be a bit crap at it, a bit slow at it. But you can put mice in the wrong jobs if you need to. Not the mines. Well, you might end up working in a non-mining job. Cushy little office job. All right, then fine. No, Geraint. We don't have Geraint yet. Geraint the miner. If none of you want to do it. Okay. All right, so they're nearly done. Why does the farm have a massive rock outside? Oh, it's a step. What are you three doing? Oh, you're jobless. Okay. How many jobless do I have right now? 5. So Catrie's going to go and farm flax with... I do have another farmer who is not doing the right job. Hang on. Yeah, I've got Ecotech who's doing stone cutting, so Ecotech can also go and farm. Oh, that has to be... I hate this. That has to be an apprentice. That's so stupid. Why is it that this building can only employ apprentices and craftsmasters? Why? That's very annoying. Ugh. So remind me to look out for an engineer apprentice, because I desperately need one. Oh, maybe what we're about to find out with the school is that apprentice is like the second level, if you like. Maybe it's like normal mouse, apprentice, craftmaster, whatever it's called. Maybe that's how it works. Could be. That would make sense. Ooh, that's very low. The hell did we spend that on? Oh, new mice. And then also building? We should probably turn off our policies. Spent today, 27:14. Yeah, let's abolish this. Before we run out. Ooh, okay, so. Right, okay, so it's made rocky surface. Okay. That is what I was hoping it would not be like. So, how does this work then? So farm tool. Can I remove the, because there's a thing in here. Remove rocks. So if I create a new farm field. And then I say remove rocks. What will I end up with? Because if it's a two-stage process where you fill in the hole and then you remove the rocks and then you have fertile land, that would be cool. If that's not the case, then I don't really see the point in this whole filling in thing. Because you can just build a platform. Like, you don't need to do that. Or what did that do? Did that remove the rocks? Yeah, now about that. It seems a bit crappy. Have they not finished removing the rocks? Tilling rocky soil. No, maybe he's not finished yet. Sorry, she's not finished yet. Sorry, Faye. Takes a while. I love how this mouse is putting the rocks in, and then this mouse is taking the rocks out. Yeah, there probably is growing. Well, there's definitely fertilization, right? So there's potash, which I don't have on this island. So fertilization is definitely a thing. I'm just curious as to when this has been de-rocked, what does it end up with? Ooh, has. Nice. Explosions. Alright, so we'll get that area up and running tomorrow. Ooh. It's still pretty crappy. Rockiness is decreasing. I think it's still got a little bit to go. Yeah, it might be that you have to, as Grant says, it might be that you have to remove the rocks and also fertilize, and I just don't have access to fertilizers. But that's interesting that you can do that. Yeah, I've produced some cloaks. Good job, weavers. Sith and Son. Sith and Son, flax weavers. I do feel a little bit sorry for these two who live all the way over here right now. Oh, we've got another beaver who doesn't have a name. Where's Wenda? There. Well, it seems none of you are interested. I'll just start naming him after my bots. Oh, you do actually want to? Okay. No one else did. Tax collector arrives tomorrow, and then I get to pay off the whole of the winter. I really hope I get some approval back. Otherwise, that's gonna suck. Not great, not awful. Oof, busy day. Smuggler, whatever that is. Tax collector, supply ship, and a whisker ship. Don't forget I need an engineer apprentice and or an engineer craftsmaster. Don't let me forget. Alright, so what's going on with this then? Are we still tilling? Yeah, tilling rocky soil. Okay, well, let's see what happens when he finishes. Okay, so let's sort this out. They're still finishing up with that flax, so we'll leave them up there for now, but we are going to move them down here. So, flax. You can go under the house. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll do that. We'll assign Katrine. Chattery also moves in there. Great. Now, because I can't take Eco out of there, I guess I can. I guess I can because I got loads of cut stone actually. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. And then we need to do a little bit of storage. For the berries and the flax.
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is our chance to maximize this year's bounty. It is time to plant crops and expand our farms. Plants will grow quickest in the warmth of summer, so these spring months are ours to till the earth and plant seeds.
There was only one slightly dodgy vowel in that one, and that was that one. That word is till, not teal. Right, what do we get? Approval, nice. Yeah, you go. Dodgy vowels is your garage, man. Oh, smugglers. Right, so what do you do? Ooh. Perhaps we can help each other out. Let's just hope the tax collector doesn't arrive. Smuggler offers to buy goods with gold bullion. Oh, so we get actual gold. Interesting. What is gold bullion with? Gold bullion is worth 233 coin each. Poof. So basically I have to give them everything. Should we get one gold bar just so I can say I've got a gold bar? We can do it. I got a gold bar. I own a gold bar. One gold bar. Thanks, bye. Tax collector's gonna be like, where did you get this gold? Yeah, never mind. Still tilling the rocks. Uh-oh. It's paying time. Holy moly. Gold bullion. Ding. Holy, that's not very much. Right. Oh, this is expensive. Oh, this hurts. They take up the same positions. Yeah, maybe they just go around the corner and paint the ship. What are we doing today? Pirating, right? Paint it grey. Have we noticed whether the gun configuration is exactly the same? I bet it is. gold bouillon. Supply ships, whisk ship. Okay. Look at all my copper on the deck. Ugh. Oh well, I guess it freed up some space or something. So how much? I still have 4,310 left in. So in copper, I've got 2.3. Okay. Not too bad. Flax farm is proceeding. Once these 2 flax have gone, we can move these guys down here to start farming that, and they can live in that house, which hasn't been built yet. Oh, it might do, K-Maker, yeah. I kind of like the clicking though, because it it brings home the value, you know? Makes you realize how expensive it is. Ta-da. I'm getting pretty confident. Should we go for the tailored cloaks? I'm a 7 machinery. Screw it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Live at large. Free stuff. Temporarily. You got fancy clothing, that's gonna make them very happy. Right, when the next ship arrives, apprentice engineer, craftmaster engineer. Okay. Six of 13, yeah, I can't. Although the mission says trade, it definitely doesn't include trade. Okay. Woven cloaks. Unless maybe this counts. I'm not sure I want a random extra mouse. Let's go for the cloaks. Yeah, that doesn't count. Right. Engineer apprentice, engineer craftmaster. We get an engineer unsafe worker. 8, yeah, I just made 2. Damn it. Oof, they're getting really expensive as well. Well, I don't really need anything else right now. So let's do a reroll. An engineer apprentice. For 38? Holy moly. This whisker works very hard. So, Grand Sill. Anyone want to be an apprentice stonemason? Hey, Sarah Bear. Beetha. The Sarah Bear is already a mouse. But I can't remember what you were. You are a... Oh, yeah. I remember. You're a rude, warm cord miner. I remember. Yeah. Yeah, you're currently down here. You dig in the copper cliff. Are they still not finished with this? That is insane. It's taking so long. Get back now? Yeah. I love the fact that the housing automates the fact that it tries to put the mice closest to their workplace. I love that. The fact that I don't have to micromanage that is amazing. You're going to bed and see goodnight. You're naturally not going to bed. What are you doing right now? You are currently mining. Get back down the mine. Is this a plan to finish the house? Don't tread on the flags. Nice. All right. That's our gatherer's house eventually. Let's put Geraint in the logistics hub. The whisperings are going great. Yeah, the game is fantastic. There's a couple of little things that are frustrating me, but like nothing huge. There's a couple of things that chat have helped me out with in terms of how to like tilt the camera and how to see the calendar and things like that. And the beautiful thing about this game is because no one has played it, because you can't, no one can backseat me, which is amazing, because no one knows the answer to any of my questions, which means this stream has been a complete, almost continuous stream of questions, literally like a diatribe of questions that no one can answer, which is wonderful. Because it means I don't have to keep saying, don't backseat me, don't backseat me, don't backseat me. Beautiful. So that's gonna home these two eventually, once they've got that flax. Let's just turn off berries for a second, just to make sure they get that. You aren't telling me? That's fine, I don't mind either way. Ooh, can I maybe... Oh. Yeah, 143, maybe that's it. I mean, like I said, like I don't necessarily mind the whole, you know, trial and error kind of way of playing. It's kind of fine. It's quite good fun, like sciencing things. But I mainly think that right now because the game is going quite well. If it was going badly, I probably wouldn't be saying that. Okay, that's looking better. It's taken a very, very long time, though. But yeah, I think I am gonna have to fertilize, which I can't right now. which means probably not viable as farmland until I have access to potash. Which I do not. Why does potash highlight the trees? Wait a minute. So there's potash in the ground. There's also... Huh. Is there going to be a... Let's have a look. Chemist? Yeah, maybe there's going to be some kind of like turn trees into, or turn charcoal into fertilizer. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's probably a multi-stage process. Yeah, no worries, K-Maker, no worries. Thank you for not doing that. Unfortunately, on YouTube, it's very difficult for me to have channel rules, because it's not really a thing on YouTube. But if you were over on Twitch, you would see several places where it says no backseating. What are we doing? What's that? Oh, okay. Right, how's Moria doing? So like mining. Copper. Ooh. Okay, so he's finished his job because we don't really need this whole filling in thing. Because you can just build path over stuff and you can just build buildings over this stuff, so you don't actually need to fill stuff in unless you want to farm on it. But we can't farm on it because I don't have any fertilizers, so there's literally no point in this existing right now. So, what we're going to do is sack haggis and delete the build. Fill it in. Oh, maybe that's possible. I don't know how deep this gets. It's quite deep. It's quite deep, and it did take quite a long time. So I don't think that's really feasible. But maybe. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, you got a message? Nice. Yeah, we did try and set something. Pret on Twitch did kindly go and find it for me, and there is actually some place where you can do it. So thank you for telling me. I'm glad that works. YouTube is not the best platform for live streaming. It's quite difficult to use, which is a shame because the video quality is amazing. Build a railway bridge? Yeah, we're not quite there yet. But yeah, you might have a point. We might be, like, using these sort of more shallow areas, we might be able to do it, like here, for example. It might not be too bad. It's also a way of getting, like, so for example, if we did decide to flatten this island more, we'd end up with a whole bunch of stone that we can't necessarily use. Especially as cut stone doesn't have any tax value, so you can't sell it. And so using it as infill to get rid of it would work, because it has to go somewhere. So maybe that's one of the other purposes of that, is to get rid of it. Blech. Extreme zoom. What do we do?
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter winds. Cloaks
The smuggler did like
the
snow.
warmth of campfires longer and slow the onset of frostbite. Please trade.
More approval? Nice. Alright, so that looks like it's completely de-stoned now, but it's 0 fertility. Alright, well, science complete. The other thing I just wanted to check is... Yeah, it has sunlight underneath the farmhouse, which is... I don't know about that. Because what that means is... No. Potentially, you could build... Yeah, but I don't have any fertilizer, Grant. It's kind of hard to fertilize when you don't have any fertilizer. So, in theory, I could build a platform over the top of this, of buildings, and then just farm underneath the buildings. Not sure how I feel about that. That feels not quite right. Yeah, let me check the fertilizer, but you'll see that I don't have any, so it's not going to do it. Let's just double check we don't want any of these guys. No. Ooh, school's nearly done. Nice. That should get done tomorrow. Oh, and the flags is gone. Perfect. So we can move this. Somewhere. Okay, so Wacky and Stainy need to be living in here. Can I change? This could be easier. Cool. So now our two farmers who work here are living here. Our two gatherers who work here are living here. And we need to also turn that back on. Lovely. Hello, Bodith.
Pork markets.
Thank you very much. Far, far west. What is that? I have no idea what that is. I have never heard of that before. Far, far west game. You are this person who I learn most about new games from. Far, far west. But confusingly, there's also another game called Far West. Yeehaw Cowboys team up in this chaotic 1 to 4 player co-op shooter. Journey to the far, far west to blast monsters, sling spells, complete missions, and collect bounties. Work as a team to get in, get paid, and get out mostly alive. Playtest open now, coming soon to early access. That looks crazy. I'm watching the animation right now. It looks like Star Wars. But cowboys. Cool. Did I know tomorrow is Friday? No. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow better be Thursday. Well, technically today is Thursday, but you know. It's pre-alpha. Nice. This is Whiskerwood. Some of you might have seen it before here. This is Whiskerwood. It comes out in a few hours. It comes out in 13 hours time. 1400 UTC globally. It is a colony builder. It's kind of similar to Timberborn, with a few little differences. You are playing a colony of mice. There is a cat monarchy that is the ruling monarchy, and you're kind of serving the cat king. There are also pirates who are weasels, and it's just very cute and cozy and nice. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Yeah, I agree. Better not be Friday. I want my day off. Ba-ding! Nice. 581. That was those cloaks that we traded in. Tailored cloaks, 55. Stylish fashion, 45. I love how it's showing me, like, pointing to all of the mice in the background that this applies to, except I can't see it. Mild pollution. I think we still had a fire burning today. Nice. Okay. So those guys are set up. They're all living in the right place. Our flex field is growing. We're probably going to need to give access to this at some point. I just realized that I've blocked that off. Never mind. Oops. Didn't get that in time. Right, so these two are going to be flax and berries. Berries. Flax. Now, if I don't set a number, what's it going to do? Because I don't want them to bring... This is something that Timberborn really struggled with for a long time. I don't want them to bring berries from over there. So if I do it like that, then presumably they'll just stick overflow in here. But I do actually want them to bring berries here because I will need them to have berries to eat. So... maybe we just have one of these being berries and the other one being flax. And we leave the flax with no requirement so they can just dump it in there. But we leave the berries with a requirement so that they gets filled up so that these guys can eat. Yes. Okay. Are you dead? No one is dead. We haven't lost a single mouse yet. Not one. Oh, I forgot to pollen the bottom field. Oh, no, I didn't. They just haven't done it yet.
We claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right. Yet it has come to the attention of the kingdom that too few colonies are repaying this humility with proper respect. Your colony has appeared on such a list. This is your last warning. Build 8 claw statues worthy of the grace we have shown the Whisker kind.
What do you mean last warning? I didn't have a first warning. Have you flown? You have not flown.
Weak claws.
Right. So how do I do that? How the hell do I build that? Is that something I have to research? Yes, it is. Claws Visage. But where? There. We got to get into tier 1 first. Yeah, I mean, they are cats. This is the species that will roll over to you for you to scratch their belly and then eat you. So, you know. Kind of makes sense. It's in character. Ooh, we're building the school. We're building the school. School is under construction. Interestingly, they haven't planted that. Right. K-Maker. Education target, guild speciality, craftsmanship. Can we finally find out what this is? Nope, but I'm guessing it says scholarly, so I'm guessing it's scholar. Alright, so what am I looking at? Select the skill that the students will learn. Requires a teacher who has already attained that level of education. Don't all of my mices have guild specialities? They literally all have. Does that mean I can change guild specialities? How's the not my cat? Well, I've stopped going outside, so I don't see him anymore. Because now the weather's crappy. And it's dark. Also, it's not like I'm attached to this cat. It's just, I just befriended it to stop it shitting on my grass. Which partially worked. Right. So are these currently unassigned? Yeah, okay. So Harry Supergym, who is a gifted teacher engineer. Just for science. Okay, right. So Harry Supergym is a gifted teacher, but is not an apprentice or a craftsmaster or whatever the third one's called. And so cannot teach those things. But can do guild speciality. So what does that mean? So what happens? So this is an engineer teacher. What happens if I stick introvert in there who is already an engineer? What does that do? I'm kind of curious what that does. If they're both already engineers, it let me do it. Okay, they just ran into the school. Okay, so immediately no student. So I don't particularly need miners right now. So let's see if we can take Kmaker and convert you into an engineer. Let's see. Well, this is what the question I'm trying to answer, Grant. Is it like multi-classing in D&D, or is this like a proper conversion course? We'll find out. Learning. It's gonna take a while, but we'll find out. Congratulations, Kmaker, you are now science. Okay, that's going well. Good, good, good. What was that noise? What was that noise? Ah. Amp is idle. Yeah, I don't know, Templar. I'm not entirely sure. Ask Jim. I don't know. I'm not privy to the teaching methods. I'd imagine there's some denigrating of mining going on. Like, oh, you miners, you don't know how to hold a hammer properly. You just hit everything until it breaks. Engineering's more about finesse. You gotta hit it just so. You can't just be whacking things. Right. Oh, it's so much easier with the camera up. So much easier. The difference between vandalism and percussive maintenance is training. That is very true. Okay, I think maybe we build another house over here somewhere. Try and get some of these industrial mice living closer to where they are. Maybe on top of the warehouses? Oh, we could build it on top of there and then have like a cool staircase. I haven't done any decorations for a long time. I love how you can just put the planter up on a platform. I haven't looked after you guys for a long time. Are you still okay up here chopping your trees? I might move you over here shortly. Maybe we'll get you some houses over there as well. What does it mean?
Hydrate.
I want to know what it means. Supply ship tomorrow, then task collector. Okay. Got 522 now. Doesn't seem so bad. Why is there flax in there? Someone had their Christmas decorations up. Should be illegal. Up on the 24th, down the 27th. Yeah, me too. Oh, Killerman heard Mariah Carey in September. In a shopping center in Prague. So she was defrosted a long time ago. It's global warming. It's inevitable. Global warming, glaciers melt, Mariah Carey comes out earlier. It's just how it works. This is a multi-day thing, okay?
We claws
This
are
doesn't
a
have a
humble
time limit,
race.
right?
We rarely.
No. Okay, good. I'm like, do I have to do that by a certain date? No. A Lego wreath. That sounds pretty cool. I love the... I both like a Lego and think it's stupid because of how expensive it is, but... and also, like, a lot of the modern Lego kits are not really Lego. They're just Airfix kits. But I do really like the Lego flowers, like the flower arrangements. They look really cool. But they're not really Lego. You can't make them into a castle or a spaceship. TC sleeping at home, Pratt sleeping at home. They've still got customers. They stand around all day doing nothing, and then they go to bed when everyone wants to eat. I think if you're going to run a nighttime restaurant business, you kind of need to be awake when the restaurant's open, don't you? You know? could turn our policies back on. Where's my tax just jumped by 200? What did I do?
Your colony
Yeah.
has been found to be undersized.
Yeah.
Your tax receipts have not kept pace
Yeah.
with an expected growth rate
Yeah.
for such a rich island as the one you have been entrusted with. Reach a population of 84 whiskers to remove this stain.
84?
4 whiskers to count in our records.
84?
They must not be deceased.
84? I'm 35. I don't have room for 84. Where am I going to put 84? $84?
Your colony has
Down the mines? Well, they're going to go somewhere. So that's really interesting. So does that mean that the game, like the devs, are expecting that's where the devs are expecting my population to be right now? That's kind of interesting. That's very interesting. Well, look out. Where are we going to put all the houses? How are we going to build all the houses? Because that's, well, in total, occupancy 2 houses, that's 42 buildings. $42 buildings, each of which requires 34 planks. That's 1,428 planks. No, Grunt, because I can't do that. This is my whole thing. Like, research requires whatever that is, and I don't know what that is, and I can't access it. Because now I know what the school does, kind of. The school requires... I don't know what the school requires to teach a scholar. Maybe it's another scholar? Like, can teachers teach up to their own level? In which case, I need to get a scholar from somewhere. Haven't seen a scholar yet. I haven't seen I've only seen one craftsmaster out of 35 mice. So no, I can't. They're harvesting the flags. Nice. Excellent. I'm really curious how this ends up. So maybe... But what happens if you stick an apprentice in there? Can an apprentice train other apprentices? That doesn't really make sense. I guess we'll find out. We'll have to take Hula and Orbitha out. And see if we can create other apprentices. I'm kind of thinking Stockholm on machinery might be a good idea. But that's 18 planks. Yeah. Build the research place and figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I could just plunk it down and see what happens, but I can't stuff it right now. I know I can't stuff it. I'm kind of curious now about this whole earthworks thing. Because this is only 2 deep, right? Because this is a really nice place for tree farming. Or just farming in general. It would take forever though, like judging by how long it took to do those 2 tiles there. It would take forever to build out over here. I think bridge is the way to go. I can do it with wood though. Like I can definitely build because it's just logs, right? Because we've got eventually we get covered bridge. But we can build a plank path or even a makeshift path. That's just 1 log. And then it's 1 log per elevation, per tile. So getting over there is going to cost 100 log. Which is totally doable. So we get, oh, look at that. It's nice and flat. What is this like for... Maybe we go over there and build a tree farm. This is deep though. Yeah, that's quite deep. I wonder whether the bridge allows you to bridge across deep water without having to build those expensive pylons. I think I want to move one of these guys. Let's build. Given that we have a little bit of food down here, let's build like a tree cutting colony over here. Use the cannon? Yeah, well, I mean, there was the, what was it, a mouse launcher? Let's move you. Over there somewhere. Oh god, it's gonna take forever to get up there. Plus the added issue of making sure I don't block any access to anything. is how do we get... There's kind of only one way to do that, and that's this. Again, it works. Maybe we should finally use my stone shelters. Yeah, it seems to be procedural. I'm not sure about this starting island because in the tutorial and in the demo and in the demo that I watched Grumbles play and in this playthrough, this starting island, like the central one, which has all the basic resources on it, seems to be very, very similar. All 3 or 4 of the ones I've seen have all been sort of this sort of topography, that sort of mix of berries and trees and copper and coal and whatever. And so I think what it is that the map is procedurally generated, like the area, but you always have this one starting island that is good as a start, with the others having different resources. So it will let you start wherever you like, but not all the islands have all the things. So like this island, for example, if you started here, you would have flax and berries, but you wouldn't have any trees. And so you immediately would be stuck because you wouldn't be able to do anything. And then this one has trees, but not very many berries, and so you would probably not be able to feed your population and so on. So there's this one island in the middle that just sticks out as this is your starting island. And then there is a wider map. So I've seen footage of a wider map. I get the impression that there's going to be, or is, I'm not sure, some kind of like Age of Sail, like you can go and get in a boat and explore and go and unlock different areas kind of thing. Whether that's in yet or not, I don't know. You're idle? Finally, you've run out of trees? All right. Let's sort that out. I'm gonna get totally addicted to these cheap stone shelters now. Hey, go dag. It's kind of depressing because I have lots of cut stone, but I don't have a cut stone house, and so I can't actually build a stone abode. Because I can't research it. Oh, how's the training going? 3/4. Are they logs with the storage? 4 of the 5, thanks for that. Introvert. You can carry 5. You can carry 7, I think. Ooh, is that going to get done today? I don't know. So, Dodo and Grant. Where's Grant? Ooh, it's close. It's gonna be so close. Logistics, reject all logs. Nine, 8, 7. It's gonna finish in the morning. Oh man. Seeking services. Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. You're visiting? You're visiting what? Oh, the tax collector? Yeah, you are. Nice. I love how Sarah has, like, precisely 2 rude encounters every day. Affront to the king. Right, I just want to know what happens here. That's all I care about right now, is what happens here. Does Kingmaker become an engineer or an engineer miner? Kingmaker, you're late. Your teacher's already there. I'm getting interrupted by the tax people. Okay. So what just happened? No, go away. Worst timing ever.
Harvests. The king needs additional cotton supplies. A generous reward has been authorized for any colonies who meet the requested quota. Plant and harvest 34 cotton. Cotton seeds are enclosed in this parcel.
Why is it suddenly throwing loads of missions at me? Okay, so what happened? K-Maker is no longer a miner. Interesting. So Harry Super Jim, who is a gifted teacher, but doesn't have to be. So anyone can be a teacher. So I have one craftsmaster. It is Dimwit. Dimwit is a woodcutter. Dimwit works here. Dimwit no longer works here. Dimwit is going to be a teacher. Science. Okay, so who was the other? Clarion. Right. Okay. So the craftsmaster can teach apprenticeship or craft mastery. But why would you? Why would you want that? Change the guild button? Hang on. Was Clarion an engineer? Do they have an engineer chopping wood? Maybe I did. Yeah, I think I did. So, yeah, so why would you want to... why, if you can train a craftsmaster, why would you want to train an apprentice? Other than the fact that some buildings, like this one, have 2 slots for apprentices and 1 slot for a craftsmaster. That's the only reason I can see. Also, why are there 2 symbols there? Why? What does this gray symbol mean? You have double apprenticeship? How does that work? I don't know. So we're going to change Clarion into a... But, hang on a minute. But I need an engineering craftsmaster. Can I not do that? Do that? Notice the grey symbols by Dimwit. So when I change... So he's got the Craftsmaster symbol. If I teach Craftsmaster, he gets 2 Craftsmaster symbols. If I choose Apprentice, the bottom one is Craftsmaster and the top one is Apprentice. Okay, so can a Craftsmaster, whatever that is, teach an engineer to be a Craftsmaster? I don't know. Hasn't cancelled it. What does this do? I don't know, Dimwit. I have no idea. Here comes Hangman. It's 5s with shift if you want. If you're interested, hold shift. You can do 5s. All right, 59 copper. Yeah, maybe it goes through Apprentice to get there. Because that's... I think what that's saying is, I am a master who is teaching to master, but that's the apprentice symbol. So maybe it goes through Apprentice. I don't know. But it's interesting that they don't have to be in the same guild. Because that means I end up with a Craftsmaster engineer who can work in that slot. Which is interesting. I also need to bear in mind I've just taken 2 of my choppers off. Right. What do I need? I don't know what I need. I have no idea. Replacement woodworkers? Yeah, that would be this. Unfortunately, only 1 in that. Let's do a reroll. Okay, there's 2. Heavy eater and a warm core? That's not so bad. Yeah, let's do that. You're a master loner. Alright, so we got those 2 to replace the woodcutters. Yeah, exactly. But like, I need to be able to do something with them, otherwise they're just not being useful, you know. Craftsmaster Farmer, that might be useful. $54 though. Oof. We'll take that. You want to be Thistle? Was one of them Jingles? Where do you see jingles? Oh, was it in the first group? All my farms have farmers, right? Planks and cut stone. I think I'll take that one. Alright, so hangman and pole. Anyone want these? I suggest you take these. They're right next to your place of work. Well, that's interesting. Does that mean there's copper in here? It's not on the surface. Oh, there's some. Can you get to that okay? Can you get to that? They seem to think they can. How are you going to get to that? Oh, okay. They just hit it from underneath. Okay, cool. That works. I don't think that's safe, though. I do have a task to grow cotton, yeah, so I was thinking about starting a tree farm, but yeah, I could do that. I don't have anything to... I can't process the cotton, though. That's the problem. So one thing I have to bear in mind is if I'm producing a resource that I can't use, I have to get rid of it somehow. Otherwise it just fills up all my storage. So... because I don't have a flax spinner for the flax. I can't do cotton gin. Is a gin the name of the building? Because you don't make gin out of cotton. What is it? Hang on, wait, what? Yeah, it just said to grow it, but I have that mission, but the reward isn't that great. Like, it's not worth me going out of my way to make that cotton, because it just gives me a bit of favor. And if I'm going to end up with, like, storage full of cotton and, like, two mice who aren't really being productive, it's not worth it. Cotton gin, what the hell is that? Oh, okay. A cotton gin is a machine that efficiently separates cotton fibers from their seeds. Right. It's not cotton gin, it's a cotton gin. Yeah, so that's what I need, and I don't have that. Yeah, I could sell it, yeah, potentially. Assuming it has a tax value. But until I have some, I can't see what it's worth, I don't think. Oh, there we go. 21. So that's pretty good, actually. It's the same as copper. It's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, we could do some copper farming up here. That would actually work pretty well. As these guys clear that as well. Yeah, let's do that. Especially as we know now that we can farm underneath farmhouses, which is just silly. Farm. Because we can do that. In fact, we can do... Oh god, that's so stupid. We can do that. This is dumb. Like, watch this. Right, so we can do that. So that's a farmhouse. We can grow under the farmhouse. Watch this. So that farm is taking up 0 farmland. Because we'll be able to farm all the way under there. And then we just need to figure out a way of getting down there somewhere. So they can get up there somewhere. Is it 34 watt? It's produced 34 total, not have 34 fields. It doesn't need to be. That's produced 34 cotton. Like, you know, make 18 coats. There you go. Yeah, it's just dumb. Buildings shouldn't allow that. I think I want to do this differently. So we're going to go. We can have plank path there. Because then I can go up and down. Because now we've got all of that, all of that. We can do that, we can do that, we can do all of that. Beautiful. And then as they peel back these trees, we can also do that. The only trees they can't get to are these ones. Flex farming is doing fine. I don't really need that much flex right now. I mean, they are getting through. Actually, the mice are taking the cloaks, so I guess not many of them had them. Oh, that's what I produced in the day. So I have a lot of flax in storage, and then I also have a lot of cloaks backed up because I don't need that many, so I can actually sell those. But again, I need to be a little bit careful because if you overproduce something and you don't have storage, your storage backs up, and then all your important stuff like food doesn't go into storage. So this is why I've got all these like extra storage things here for specific things. Because otherwise you just end up with storage full of something you don't use. No, they're permanent, it looks like. So it's like you produce a cloak and then that mouse has a cloak. It's nice, but also it means like the Weaver, for example, is just going to keep churning out cloaks. And so there might be a little bit of micromanagement to do with, okay, well, we don't need cloaks right now because we have a bunch in storage. So let's turn off the Weaver, use these guys for chopping trees because it's the same guild. And then if I notice that my cloaks drop down, then I can turn it back on again. There are plenty of things to weave probably because they're like we're getting better quality cloaks and stuff from trade. It's just that, and this is the thing I'm finding slightly frustrating, I can't get into the tech tree right now. It's impossible because I don't have that. Like I can't get the thing that staffs the research lab in order to get into the research tree. Despite the fact that I've been playing this game now for like 13 hours, which is kind of weird. You can set a max in. Well, this is going to suffer from the same problem that Timberborn had, which is why they changed the way they do their storage. So you can't set max exactly, but you can set desired, which is not the same thing. And so the problem with Timberborn before they changed the way that they do storage, because it used to be almost exactly like this, was that if you have something being produced, any warehouse that accepts that good will just fill up with it, regardless of the number that you set, because that's only a desired number, not an actual limit. Which is, and the solution to that, which is what I'm doing here, is to have resource buildings that only take one resource, because then it can only ever have that one resource. It's not as space efficient, but it's much, much less annoying. Well, we're not going to get the answer to that question today, are we? All right. So next time, which will probably be Saturday, we get into cotton farming. We try and learn a bit more about how that works. We try desperately to get into the research tree. I'm probably just going to have to build a research lab and just confirm the fact that I can't do anything with it. But that might prompt some kind of tutorial thing. By then, the game will have actually released. And so maybe someone will make a wiki. And then maybe we can go and read some things. Because basically until we get into that, I'm sort of stuck collecting these schematics randomly from the king. Which is kind of annoying because it's very limiting. Because I don't have access to any of these things. Like not even the really basic stuff. Like, 'cause I can't use the cut stone basically because I don't have any of the buildings that are made with that. And so I'm producing cut stone in this building that I can't really use. Okay. Where we go? That's a bit foggy. Catray's doing the fish. Yeah, let's go and see the fish. Fish. There we go. Raid is running for Catray. Fish tank stream. If you're watching on YouTube, I don't think anyone's left on YouTube, but if you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much for joining me. I'll be doing this again on Saturday. On Friday will be World of Warships. On Sunday will be World of Warships. Saturday will be this, most likely. I will say Toodle Pip when I see myself waving. And on Twitch, I will